Hello everyone, happy Sunday and Mario Day. So, according to Chris, whatever his name is at Illumination, the new Mario movie, the animated Mario movie, is going to release in April 2026. 2 years and, 25 months from now. And they haven't started animating yet. Which, doable, but that's pretty tight. Hopefully they don't crunch the hell out of their workers to make that deadline. I agree, Lee. Daylight savings is dumb, and no one needs to do it. Just get rid of it. Okay. In order to get rid of daylight savings time here, we need to wait for New York City to get rid of it. Hope soon, yeah. Alright, so, let's see. We are the youth of a nation. We just spoke with Jorg, and, we're done speaking with Jorg, so someone's texting me. That's my sister's SO. Okay, and, yeah, so my sister's, significant other just texted to wish me a happy Mario Day, so that was kind. From what I understand, I think he's actually here in San Diego, or at least Southern California, on business. Because his job has him going different places frequently. Which gets him out of the house, which means that my sister and I can do, like movie mandates recordings and such. Which we actually did a movie mandates recording, Thursday. We recorded the last of the Pearl Clutchers, episodes, so that was fun. Let's see if we can get what's his name, Lloyd, to come in with his, assist crafts, because we haven't seen him yet. Any luck here? It's gonna get pecked to death. Of course, I probably should have turned off Tio's, because she might show up. And there's my sister. Talking about movie mandates. And when we're recording next. Come on, assisty people. Assist. We're gonna complete this thing based entirely off of encounters. Or counters, not encounters. Damn it, there's Tio. Okay, fine. We can fix that. So we'll turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. Lloyds are on. Oop. Smash. Alright, so I think what we're doing here... What are we doing? I think we're just going back to town, right? Yeah, we're just reporting to, Chief Sergei what we did. Of course, we gotta talk to everybody, see if talking to Jorg has reset everyone in town's dialogue. Hey, here comes Lloyd.
やれやれ。援護する。やっ。
Cool. All right.
おっしゃ。私の番ですね。は？
He says, glad you can talk to your sister because I can't both of mine. The oldest just doesn't want to talk or be around us. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's some in my family that there's. I relate from the opposite direction. While there's no one in my family who refuses to talk to me, there are folks I refuse to talk to. So, it's very sad. Hello, Brian.
僕の番か。俺の番だな。私の番ね。私の番ですね。行くよ。
So, anyone who just dropped in, I realized the last stream that I don't think we'd seen Lloyd's support crafts, so we're just gonna stand around until Lloyd actually comes in and shows his other one off. Yep. Always anxious when, in the early morning hours when the Earth rotates into the right position. It's like, is the sun still there? Because that would be really terrifying if the Earth rotates into position. It's like, okay, uh-oh, no sun. That's not good. Of course, we'd probably observe the effects of the sun going missing long before the Earth rotated into position to see it. Still. Come on, Lloyd. Lloyd, help. I will be stubborn and we will spend the entire stream here, Lloyd, if you don't jump in with your other move. Yada yada. That's directed at. There he goes. Here he comes. Now, if we don't destroy this guy with a counter, should be fine. No! Yeah, honestly, I could have just used move to move him out of the way so he wouldn't counter, but oh well. I'm just gonna take this beast flesh off the ground and stick it in my pocket. I'll eat it later. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're very okay now. Thanks, Lloyd. Well, considering Musk's sheer stupidity and incompetence regarding everything he's involved in, I certainly wouldn't hold out my hopes that he's going to be the standard bearer for that. Oh, my Enigma's ringing! Who could it be? I think the voice cast can take it from here.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Lee says, I'm not sure that'll work out. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the man to make a sandwich. Hi, Fran. Hey, us. Bad reception at the studio, perhaps?
フランか、お疲れ様。ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか？
The literal plot is calling. Yep, that's that. That's what's happening. Very, very good, Neuron. Neuron. I'm pretty sure you've given me a pronunciation guide on that before. The Brian says, we can't keep Earth habitable. What makes people think we'd have better luck with Mars? Yeah.
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。すまない。ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？
Aw, Fran just missed us. Oh. Well, what's his face on South Street is going to have some difficulty accepting that. Luckily the train tracks are pretty far from the main road, so I mean maybe a creepy sheep got run over, but ooh, that's no good. Is everyone okay? CG Dahlwall. Hello.
本当か？それは。
Well, we'll be sure to talk to every single person in the entire city before we head out there. Then why did you call us, Fran? I kept calling you over and over, and I called everyone's phones until I reached you to tell you that you don't need to do anything. Thanks, Fran!
また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。何か問題でも？フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
India, huh? Alright, hello.
ああ。
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
Yes. Yes, derail off the tracks. Yes, Noel, that's what that means.
ああ。すでにニカと警備隊が。
You went to sleep? You mean you stopped being awake for a period of time? Yeah. Let's stick our nose in.
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ、単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重か、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。はい。
And we might have to fight the train and then body slam it.
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
The orbital car can now travel to the scene of the train accident. Oh, okay. That's neat. Hey, look, orbital car. Oh, and let's, Cool.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Let's see. Yeah, train derailment site. Okay.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
It delights my heart to see how much children adore Sister Juju. So you're saying the cathedral has good juju? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't entirely work, but I don't regret the joke. Being that affable takes talent. I'm more than a little envious. Yeah, I think that's different dialogue. Oh yeah, the kids are torturing Sis Juju. Stop, you two! I know it was Tamil who flipped up my dress. Now, which one are you? I don't know, guess. Pant. Like, you're wearing slacks under your skirt, right, Juju? Let's see, Ellipsis. Maybe Ellipsis... This one is Tamil? No, wait, no, that's Hamel, isn't it? Hee, which one is which? Come on, guess. I'm going to guess... You're Tamil. Why do I have to do this? We're gonna get in so much trouble, Ellipsis. Thinking back, Guy was engaged to a childhood friend of his. They were just beginning... Yeah, I wonder who that could be. They were just beginning to write their story before he died in the line of duty. As for Arios, a tragic accident robbed him of his wife and his daughter of her sight. Those two gave their all for the sake of Crossbell and its people, but it wasn't enough. The world just kept taking. It's all too much to bear. Well, unfortunately, Ideos was busy with... We're gonna delay the punchline. That's very effective for jokes. This guy. You know? Ideos really could have, saved Guy and saved Shizuku's sight and Saya, Mrs. McLean's life, but she was way too busy listening to this guy and making sure his business succeeded. Stop hogging all the prayers, asshole! People are dying! You greedy snot! Okay. That was a funny joke and very much worth the time it took. Attack and the Power of Juju. God, I remember that game. .3D platformer. Okay. Yeah. I think I might have rented that one from Blockbuster. I don't really remember. She seems to be deep in prayer. I'd feel terrible disturbing her. Let's come back later. Alright, let's not disturb her. This is not disturbing at all. Hey, Reese. Regarding the pleroma grass, I intend to start my own investigation into it once I've heard back from the Grelsritter. Can't promise to uncover much by myself, but I give you my word that I'll report to you with anything I may find. Ideos has a day off on Sunday. It sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, it's like, is it Saya? What's her name? Where's her grave? She's over here somewhere. Yeah, Saya. You know, she died on a Sunday, Guy died on a Sunday, Shizuku lost her sight on a Sunday. The goddess gets a day off. Come on, she works hard. Facilitating this guy's prayers. This altar is often used for preparing medicine. Therefore, keeping it clean and hygienic is of the utmost importance. Yes, cleanliness is next to goddessliness. Goddessliness, yes. Cleanliness is next to goddessliness. Goddessliness. Apparently, praying to the goddess every day doesn't make you immune to snapping a shoelace. Ideas has forsaken you! Everyone knows that's a bad omen, Ellipsis. Now the negotiation I have scheduled for later is jinxed! Jinxed, I say! Crossing paths with a black cat, snapping my shoelace, Ellipsis. Today feels so off. What else could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Did you know anybody coming from Erebonia by train? By any chance? Was like your mom coming to visit from Erebonia? Was she arriving on the afternoon train? Because I got some bad news for you, buddy. Nothing, I hope, Ellipsis, but why do I feel like that won't be the case? And if anyone was wondering, why does Andrew take hundreds of hours to complete these games? This is why. It isn't easy to always do the right thing, regardless of the circumstances. That is why I have so much respect for Archbishop Aralda and the standard he holds himself and others to. Now then, Ellipsis, I should begin preparing for the evening service. Peace hasn't fully returned since the cult incident. It is our duty to provide peace of mind to our flock during Mass. Whoop, nope. Has Reese ever told you about her older sister, Rufina? No, we know about Rufina. I was acquainted with her in the past. She didn't, like, feed you chocolate, did she? Now, Rufina belonged to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Her negotiation skills solved many a crisis for them. In time, she became something of a celebrity within the church and was referred to as the Thousand Arms. Sadly, she gave her own life to save another's during a terrible incident several years ago. What a shame, Ellipsis. I was never able to repay the debt I owed to Rufina while she was still alive. If only I had gotten the chance to express my gratitude one last time before her passing, Ellipsis. It's a shame we lost such a kind soul. Yep. Oh, okay. Wait, where the hell are we?
この音
Oh, we're in Central Square.
サイレンの音ですね。
Wonder what would have happened if I'd used the car to drive back to the garage. Hey, have we ever seen ambulances before? Well, I guess those are all the people that were on the train going down to Ursula. Where are they
救
parked?
急車が3台も。やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
Lee says, I just realized it's taking you 18 days and you still didn't finish it. Oh, is this stream number 18? Wait. That sounds about right. Yeah, stream 18. Is it that hard? No, and I'm not playing on, like, Nightmare difficulty, or I think you have to beat the game before that's unlocked anyway, but no, it's not that hard. I just am one of those gamers who, or RPG gamers who insists on talking to everybody all the time. I also read all the dialogue out loud, and I make stupid jokes, so it just takes me a long time to get through these games. So, no, it's not that hard. It's just I'm very, very slow.
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
お
Alright, so I'm actually genuinely curious. Reading aloud adds about 40% more time. At least, yeah.
よし
So what happens if we
どこに
drive
行こ
right
うか
into
な
the city?
さあ行くぞ
Oh, so we drive in instead of walk. That's cute. Lee says, you'd suck at speedrunning. Yeah.
今のは病院に向かう救急車か
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台もか。
And slightly different, well, it's essentially the same dialogue, just being delivered by different
や
characters.
っぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな俺たちも現場へ急ごう
了解です。
よし着いたぞ
Now, I imagine if you went straight from the doll studio to the, if you used your car and said go straight to the train derailment site, it would probably do this scene and then just dump you over here. So that's pretty cool that you get a different scene depending on how you pass through Crossbell, either on foot or in the car. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I was gonna be on Games Done Quick, but they wanted to do more than just one game throughout the entire week. Hey, Katie. Alright. Hey, Lid, that's who I wanted to talk to. A derailment? Oh, Idios, is the train okay? How could you let someone... oh, Idios, how could you let something like this happen? There's no way that poor innocent train escaped unscathed. My heart feels like it's going to explode, ellipsis. Yep, that's what we thought. Oh, hey. Are the trains not running anymore? Then that means I don't have to say goodbye to Daddy. Yay! Oh, goddess, ellipsis. How bad of an accident was it, I wonder, ellipsis? I came to see my wife and daughter off before they returned to Erebonia, but then I heard the news. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this guy's family was visiting and they were going back. I remember that. Derailment, ellipsis. It's horrible to even think about, ellipsis. That could have just as easily been Sepia Nuna's train, ellipsis. Last time we played in the train station, the attendant got mad and threw us out. What a party pooper. Ah, jeez, ellipsis. This is why I told him to cut it out. The station workers look really busy right now, though. What's got them so jumpy? I just saw several ambulances scream past, ellipsis. What's with all the commotion? Yep. Where's Billy? There's his truck. Oh, hey, we can actually go in here. Nice. Oh, is this him? Yep, there he is. Are you kidding me? What about the cargo I was expecting from Calvard? I'll have to start by touching base with both my old man and the recipient's ellipsis. Man, I'm gonna be busy. People say Batman and Robin is the worst game to play? Like the one on Super NES? That one's actually really good. Probably a bunch of games actually called Batman and Robin, though, so... What could have possibly caused the entire railway to shut down? How am I supposed to go back home now? I was wondering what was taking so long to depart. It turns out there was a derailment. I guess that means we're spending the night in Crossbell. Here's hoping we can find a hotel, ellipsis. Well, there's the Millennium. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you give me just a moment, please? How do we always... Shenlei. Shenlei? We always get her right before she's about to make an announcement.
Attention all travelers, due to a derailment on the West Crossbell Highway, all railway services will be suspended until further notice. Services are not expected to return for the remainder of the day. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you.
Between all the announcements to make and the refunds we have to issue, things aren't going to be easy around here. Ideos willing, the trains will be back up and running sooner rather than later, ellipsis. I just finished getting a refund for the ticket we bought earlier. We've been waiting for this trip for so long too, ellipsis, but I guess that's just the way it goes sometimes. Our deepest apologies. There's been an accident with one of our trains, so things are rather hectic at the moment. Unfortunately, our ticket sales and reservations have been put on hold until further notice. We appreciate your understanding. Any update on the derailment? How are the damages on the train? Pretty bad from what I've heard. Worst comes to worst, it might get taken out of commission permanently. Ellipsis. In that case, we're going to have to arrange for a different train to take over that line for now. Resuming operations needs to be our top priority, first and foremost. We can always get new customers, yeah, new passengers. We can't overlook the possibility that the railroad tracks have been damaged, too. We should head over to the scene as soon as they remove the train. Yes, sir. Hey, Lou. Let's see. Lee says, I'm not sure. They say it's the game that's based on the movie. Which movie? What? Let's see, there's Batman, Batman Returns, Batman Forever. Was the fourth one, the one with Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze, was that Batman and Robin? I don't know. Maybe it was. If that's the movie, you know, game based on that movie, I don't even recall it. So. Hey, what's going on? What's everyone talking about? Was it a rock slide, maybe? Or, goddess forbid, was there foul play involved here? Lou says, oh, Lou's not staying. Okay. Bye, Lou! So the movie was called Batman and Robin? Was that the one with George... Was it called Batman and Robin? I genuinely do not remember anymore. And now it's irritating me, and I have to look. Yeah, okay, the 1997, the one with George Clooney and Chris O'Donnell stuff, that was called Batman and Robin. So, of course there's been a bunch of Batman and Robins over the years, but that's probably what we're referring to. So... Yeah, the movie, the game based on that film, I don't even remember what that game was. There have been a lot of movie-based Batman games that have been really, really terrible, so... If there is a perpetrator, ellipsis, I'm going to sue them 6 ways to Sunday! All railway services from Crossbell Station toward Calvard and Erebonia are currently suspended. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause in your journey and appreciate your understanding. Inconvenience doesn't even begin to describe it. I have an important business meeting scheduled in Erebonia. Our apologies once again, sincerest apologies, but we have yet to be informed of when service will resume. We humbly ask for your patience at this time. But, ellipsis, my business meeting, ellipsis, my business meeting! Curses! I'm not talking about getting a refund, damn it. Do you have any idea how much time I spent preparing for this trip? I'm terribly sorry. We're moving as quickly as we can to sort the situation out ourselves, ellipsis. Atrocious. It's always the little guy that takes the fall in these situations. Terribly sorry. Moving as quickly as we can to sort the situation out ourselves, ellipsis. Excuse me, I'm just gonna buy some stuff here. Don't mind me butting in line here. This is the city's southern exit. Yes, it is. We can save the detours for later, though. Let's focus on investigating the incident. Okay. So, out of curiosity... Oh, so we can go out. Huh. Can I go
どう
up
し
to
ますか？
the mines?
目的地を選んでください。
No, we can't. Okay. So we can go to the doll studio, but if we try and go any further, they're gonna yell at us. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, may as well put our car
目
away.
的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Lee says, as for me, I can't listen to anyone because people say some games are bad I think are good. Yep, everyone has different tastes. For example, I was talking about this in the podcast last night. I saw some folks being quite negative regarding a few scenes from a movie called Argyle. And they posted some clips of the movie and said, look, this sucks. And I watched it and I went, that's amazing. Now I want to see the movie. So, yeah. Never let anyone else's opinion dictate, you know, don't adopt anyone else's opinion. Always form your own. I've never seen so many ambulances dispatched, Ellipsis. Something terrible must have happened. So, Ellipsis, who wants a balloon? No? How about you? Doing this feels so inappropriate right now. I just can't stop thinking about that accident outside the city. What could have happened? Yeah, I was gonna, like, 2 days ago, I was like, I'm gonna talk about some anime. And then I found out that Akira Toriyama died. I'm like, not the best time. You know, I'll talk about, you know, a different anime that he didn't work on some other time. Seems kind of in poor taste. Right? And it was actually kind of a weird thing, because I was on social media and I saw a bunch of pics of, you know, Dragon Ball scrolling past my feed with commentary saying things like, oh no, and oh no, 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 no. I'm like, what? What, did Akira Toriyama die or something? Google, Google, Google. Oh. Yeah. So, for those who didn't hear, Akira Toriyama passed away last week, and, yeah, that's a big old bummer. You have to make way for any ambulances passing through. That's a traffic law, you know. Those ambulances really barreled down the road, though it makes sense why they'd have to, Ellipsis. But even if emergency response vehicles don't have to abide by traffic, watching them speed by still unnerves me, Ellipsis. I received word about the derailment. This is the last thing we need right now. I have a feeling this will lead to more traffic on the city streets, so I'm going to need to be on my toes this afternoon. Wow. Lee says, I don't know how, but when I was leaning on my wall with my hand, I made a hole in my wall. Yeah, plasterboard. Not as sturdy as you might think sometimes. But you can be pretty confident that there's no stud there. So if you're applying for a job as a stud finder, you seem to be doing okay. Evidently some sort of accident has occurred on the West Highway. Heavens preserve us all, Ellipsis. I pray Eidos is there to lend her grace to whoever needs it. Dr. Slump. Yeah, I think I've heard that name. Certainly not one I would have, you know, pulled out of my head thinking of Toriyama's oeuvre. Of course, my favorite of his work is, you know, the character designs for Dragon Quest. Okay, seriously, Pruna, zip it. You're starting to freak me out. Alright. Those ambulances were going like crazy fast. Who'd help them if they crashed? Yeah, I think the dude was only like 68, too. Damn shame. What was all that racket earlier? I'm told there was a train accident along the West Crossbell Highway. Could it have been a rock slide? I only hope the passengers weren't too seriously hurt. Ellipsis. I mean, I hope they're hurt, just not too seriously. My thoughts are with them. Those sirens were so terribly distracting. How is a woman supposed to drink her coffee in peace? Did you hear those ambulances? It sounds like too many of... for it to be over something as simple as one person collapsing, Ellipsis. Were those ambulances just now? I wonder what could have happened to Ellipsis. Those sirens are so distracting. I couldn't even hear the fryer, so I ended up overcooking the food. Make no mistake, I'd never serve burnt fries to a customer. I'll make a fine snack for Salteo when he's on break, though. Ah, the sound of those sirens really carries, huh? I could hear them clear as day, even from inside the kitchen. Oh, golly. Were those ambulances? Sounded like a lot of them, too, Ellipsis. I hear a train derailed out by the West Crossbell Highway. You don't suppose it was rolling rocks that caused it? That's the sort of thing you need to watch for, Ellipsis. Nope, it was those kids flattening Mira coins on the track. I always told you that could derail a train. I came to the store to fetch a few things for tonight's dinner. Then I heard all the sirens blaring outside. What could have happened? Oh yeah, we're having a lamb, I think you suggested? We heard a train got derailed. Was it a problem with one of the rail cars, maybe? The manager told us a train derailed near West Crossbell Highway. I can only hope nobody was injured too seriously, Ellipsis. A customer coming from the station informed me that a train had derailed. Unfortunately, they couldn't tell me more than that, but with how many ambulances I heard, Ellipsis, my prayers are with the victims. The entire store's in an uproar about the train accident over to the west. Please don't let it be another terrorist attack, Ellipsis. Ambulance sirens are so loud, they'd be even louder if you were right next to them, right? Does that mean the drivers have to wear earplugs? Everyone's in a panic over those sirens, Ellipsis. Maybe I should wrap this shopping trip up early for today. I'm not recognizing the name, Lee. Who is Jason David Frank? Were those sirens earlier? There must have been an accident of some kind. That was a lot of ambulances, Ellipsis. Hopefully St. Ursula will make sure all the victims come out alright, Ellipsis. Whoops, that's Dorothea. Oh, man. Did you hear the ruckus outside just now? What was that all about? I've been hearing sirens passing by for quite a while now, Ellipsis. What happened this time? Another terrorist attack? We've had enough tragedies to deal with already, Ellipsis. That was quite a commotion outside, Ellipsis. When those ambulances drove by, their sirens sounded all weird. They went from like a wee-oo to a woo-woo-woo-woo. How does that work? Like, Are you describing a Doppler effect? I'm not sure. Whatever accident happened on the West Highway has me concerned, Ellipsis. There were so many ambulances coming from that direction, Ellipsis. Oh, okay, so, Green actor for the Green Ranger from Power... Green Ranger actor from Power Rangers. Yeah, okay, yeah. Didn't recognize the name, but yeah, I heard he passed a few years back. I think another one of the actors from the original cast, like... Was it the Yellow or the Pink Ranger passed away at some point? I don't remember. Because I think they did, like, a reunion movie, but not all of the original cast is, you know, still living, so... Yellow Ranger? Okay. Nothing gets my dander up more than wailing sirens. Whatever happened has nothing to do with me. I tell you, this city's got a real noise problem. Puppy. Grr, ellipsis, woof, woof. Even Sight can tell there's been some terrible accident of some kind. There's nothing we didn't already know. Let's make our way over to the scene. Oh, passed in a car accident? That sucks. You're back! Fran called you about what happened, right? Yeah, we're about to head out to the scene of the accident. Got it. You can give me your report on the doll studio later. Get over there and see what you can do. Sonya and the 2nd Division should be at the scene of the accident along West Crossbell Highway, too. You can give me your report later. Go, go, go. Right. Yep, just gotta, you know, talk to everybody. We should all sleep together. Together is how we should sleep. I mean, we could do it in the car, but... Okay. Did I feed you? Yes. Okay. Oh, let's, do we have anything to check in?
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。
Oh. I mean, it's been 30 years. I guess it's not too terribly surprising, but according to Lee, the voice actor for Zordon is gone, and so is the actor who played Rita Repulsa. Soulcaster says, believe it happened on a way to filming an episode.
あれ？報告可能な
Nothing to report.
よろしくお願いします。
And we are on day 2, so we don't have to worry about the food thing yet. Well, actually, we can start on this stream. Lee says, it's why I say be with the ones you love as much as possible, because you never know. Yeah, true that. I saw a Calvardian tourist bus pass through the area. A Calvardian tourist bus. Right. Strange, Ellipsis. Usually that bus doesn't go beyond the gate at the east border. Huh. Oh, okay. So there's a Calvardian tourist bus that only goes to the gate? That's not much of a tour, is it? Several ambulances sped right through Central Square earlier. Sakes alive, Ellipsis. There must have... I didn't go into Gen 10. There must have been some kind of accident. Pardon me. Or maybe some kind of purpose. As opposed to... on purpose. Intentional. I heard several ambulances tear through the city earlier. That can't possibly be a good sign, ellipsis. What if they hit somebody? Well, I mean, they could just stop, scoop them off the ground, and throw them in the back, and they're already heading towards the hospital. Grandpa's got his serious face on. But I still want to play, ellipsis. Alright, that's everyone standing in the street, I think, so let's... Goodness, what is all that racket outside? A customer told me that there was a train derailment. I can only pray everybody involved made it out alright. See, this guy's actually concerned for the people. Good on you, Ferdinand. Or Fernand, not Ferdinand, Fernand. So, there was a derailment. Ellipsis, I've heard of them happening in the past, but certainly not often. I can't believe a train got derailed, ellipsis. How horrible, ellipsis. Fernan tells me a train got derailed. You don't suppose something went screwy on the mechanical end? Goddess forbid, ellipsis. There's gonna be a big, creepy, sheep-shaped dent in the front of the train. Did you hear those sirens just now? That's never a good sign, ellipsis. Morse and Mei Ling should be home soon, I believe. Perhaps I'll prepare some tea and sweets for them while I'm waiting. I can always see Lord Lakelord's eyes sparkle when he speaks about his father, and that's sweet. You must really admire him. My father, Lakelord II, is among the most preeminent of anglers. In fact, some of the Lakelord Company's finest fishing equipment bears his name. Naturally, they were all designed by his very own hands. His thirst for the unknown always surpasses our imaginations. What is merely a hobby to some is to him his very way of life. And they're still where they were. Hey, kiddos, just got word about the derailment. This is a huge problem. It's going to be a while before Arios and the gang get back from looking into those cryptids, ellipsis. That investigation is just as important, Michelle. Let the CPD and CGF take things from here. Oh, boo, ellipsis. Guess we don't have a choice. Alright, you guys handled the derailment. Contact me if you run into any trouble. So much yawnage. I hate doing homework. Don't say that, Yuget. I know you can do it. Auntie Clarice has a tasty reward waiting for you when you're done. Whoa, really? Okay, I'm gonna try extra hard then. Let's see, 14 times 23 is, I don't know, ellipsis. Two-digit multiplication sure is hard. Yeah, that's why I use a calculator. Yuget came to me for help with his Sunday school homework. I can't help but think back to when Noelle and Fran would do the same during their school days. Oh, gracious. I need to go grocery shopping later. You don't suppose Marty has anything on sale, do you? Listen to me. It's as if I'm already old friends with everyone at the marketplace. Marie keeps licking her paws and rubbing it on her face. It's disgusting. The lady working at the marketplace told me that if a cat washes its face, it means rain is on the way. Or it's just, you know, washing its face. It's gonna rain tomorrow then? Nya-nya. Lick, lick. Yeah, the attack of the yawns. I don't think anyone's bought my pinwheel yet, Ellipsis. No, wait, it's gone. When did someone buy it? I did it! They're gonna have to start calling me Pinwheel Roy! I finally sold the pinwheel Roy made. Happened just like that, too. Gotta say, I'm proud of the kid. I think that's enough shopping for today. Thanks to my new optimized route, I've saved up a nice little sum of Mira. Lee says, rain is every day then, because it would never stop raining if that were the case, because all cats are always licking their faces. And their butts. Everything else, really. Boy, I'm glad we don't have to, you know, clean our bodies with our tongues, because, number one, I'm not as flexible as a cat. Number two, yuck. I feel like leeks and onions get a bad rap because of their smell. Most of those naysayers have probably never even tried them. I just wish people would be more open-minded. They might end up enjoying something new. Leeks and what? Leeks and onions. Being picky with your food is kind of a waste, if you ask me. You ever know what bad-smelling food might actually end up tasting delicious? It's like, you know, cats have to train their kittens to, you know, to potty and stuff by licking their butts. And it's like, boy, I'm glad we don't have to do that. I mean, diapers are gross enough. I'm glad we don't have to lick our infants' bums to teach them to potty. It's like, oh. You know, I actually hated vegetables with a burning passion back when I was a kid. They really grew on me when I became an adult, though. Now I think they taste amazing. I guess being less picky comes with age. I suppose there's a certain maturity that comes with being open to trying new things. Whew, Ellipsis. It sure is nice not having to do any housework. Wait, Ellipsis. Has my stomach always been this flabby? Don't tell me I'm gaining weight just because I haven't been doing chores. What the hell chores have you been doing that, you know, trimmed up your middle? What cruel twist of fate is this? I have to do chores to keep in shape, Ellipsis? Yeah, maybe the orbital vacuums are, like, really friggin' heavy. My husband is procuring some saltwater fish for us in Bellguard right now. I hope he returns home with a nice haul. Well, don't ask your dog to shake, Lee. Because your dog's gonna, like, cock it. It's like, are you sure? Do you know where my paws just were? Because they're covered in my saliva. You probably don't want none. Whew, finally out of Gehenna's kitchen, Ellipsis. Guess we're just not cut out for cooking. Or much of anything at all, Ellipsis. Puck and Roost finally realize their inexperience and humbled up a little. If they can't recover from this, they'll never be able to start their own business. I had the part-timer attempt to cook a few simple dishes, but he was utterly useless. I have no choice but to continue making him do menial chores. I'm beat. Waiting tables look so fun when Shanshan does it, but wow, I couldn't have been more wrong. Shanshan, what is the secret of your success? Puck and Roost couldn't handle their new positions, so they went back to their old shifts. Geez, Daddy sure knows how to ask a lot of his employees. Say, the usual waitress is back. How about that? Perfect timing, too. I think I'll ask her to bring me a post-meal drink. Hold up, we're gonna have to save this for some other day. I'm already behind schedule. Boy, am I in trouble, Ellipsis. I was supposed to start on these deliveries hours ago. I need to haul ass out of here, Ellipsis. How long have you been sitting here? I see they've gone back to the usual waitress. What was that unreliable waiter from before all about anyway? Munch, munch, num, 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 num. Itchy tasty. You know, I haven't seen hide nor hair of the neighborhood kids late today. Maybe they went and found themselves a new spot to play. Or maybe they fell down a manhole. Either way, they're not pestering me. And the show's probably at work. Or Gable is. He's not in here visiting. Well, I'll be Ellipsis. Gable's baked beans are divine. Oh, I was planning to save these for dinner, but I don't think I can trust myself not to devour the whole batch before then. There's one thing better than these beans, it's the fact that Gable is finally opening his heart to everyone here. I heard he was rather prideful back in his days as a Diet member, but beneath it all, he seems like a very kind-hearted fellow. Rish is probably rehearsing. Oh, there he is. Lipsis, this is super tasty, Mama. Hee, seems Lima's really taking a liking to those beans. Fancy that. Still, are you sure it's alright for us to have some, Mr. Gable? But of course. I prepared far more than I can eat on my own. Please, help myself. Help yourself. Well, don't mind if we do then. Thanks a bunch, mister. Boy, Lotus Heights is gonna... It is Lotus Heights, right? Yeah. Lotus Heights is gonna smell great tonight. So yummy! Lima, it's rude to eat with your hands. I'm happy to see that she likes them so much. You know, when you really think about the word manhole, we should have probably thought of a different name. Yeah. We should probably call them something else. Who wants to climb in the manhole? Whoa! Now it's even worse! I mean, it's the portal to the sewer where all the poop water is, but now it's even worse! Oh god, why did we call him that? I need to climb in the manhole to find all the poop. No! I gets Mira, I spends Mira, Ellipsis. Just the kind of guy I am, Ellipsis. I hope we get to meet this goober someday. Maybe it's Gilbert. Remember those terrorists the anti-immigration faction sent to attack the conference? I heard a few of their stragglers got captured yesterday. Heiyu was involved too. They say it went down on a train bound for Calvard. Whatever happened to being discreet in this line of work? It figures Ashley of all people would have already heard about it. Whoa, so this is an orbital gun, huh? So cool. Hey Van, you think we could use it to roast meat too? Ellipsis, probably, yeah. Yeah, let's give it a try. Hey, Squirts. Hands off the merchandise. Death glare. Okay, Ellipsis. Jingo's mom is scary. Holy crap, is Jingo's mom scary? Yeah, that's what she said. Busted again. Hi, Jingo. Man, they never learned their lesson. Did they totally forget the last time Mama slapped him around? Yeah, it's probably not figurative either. I can imagine Ashley just slapping children. Stop it! Hands off the merch. Man, they never learned their lesson, did they? Yeah. Speaking of never learning lessons... A good cocktail needs to explode with flavor inside your mouth. By which I mean, bold ideas are what make innovation happen. But, ellipsis, instead of exploding inside you, my drinks make your insides explode, ellipsis. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mixologist after all. You should probably work on your phrasing, too. Particularly for people who have ultra-filthy minds, like moi. I think I'll just, ellipsis, leave the cocktails to the others from now on. This is my final creation, ellipsis. Mind dumping it in the gutter for me? Oh, hey, we got pink liquid. Okay. I wouldn't want to get anyone killed with my cocktails. Alright, so... Mouth-watering liquid that invites curiosity. So, let's see, Jiggly pudding. Purple, brown. Well, we don't have any recipes that make pink liquid, so no idea what he was trying to make. Just, ellipsis, what do I want to do with my life? I'm not any closer to answering that, no matter how much I think it over. Maybe I'll figure something out if I sit myself down at a desk again, ellipsis. This noodle soup is amazing. It's not every day you find a bar with an a la carte menu as good as this. This penne is simply to die for. I almost said penne shaped. I'm like, I can't get enough of the texture. It would seem that you have urgent business on your hands. If there's anything we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. We're not going to help, but feel free to ask. Yeah, it's already past noon, ellipsis. Alright, Serena said she was working today, too. She better not be overdoing it again. I told her to take it easy now that I have a job of my own. No telling if she'll listen, though, ellipsis. Our noodle soup is a huge hit with those customers over there. Wouldn't have expected anything less from Abba's secret recipe. Lupinus grass! Making people smile with food made by your own hands is one of life's many joys. Cooking can be difficult to learn, but it always pays off in the long run. Unless you burn down the kitchen. And the house that it's in. That's not so fun. Alrighty, I'm all done repairing these orbital lamps. Next up on the maintenance list is ellipsis battle ordnance. First things first, I gotta inspect them. Just need to grab me some quartz ellipsis. Let's see, ellipsis, quartz, ellipsis. Oops, this one's for the previous generation. Damn, this is always so confusing, ellipsis. Do. Sweep, sweep. There, ellipsis. I finally got this place spick, span, and sparkling again. Cleaning's the job that never ends, but I do love this sense of accomplishment. I worry about this kid. Whose kid is this? Hey, did anyone find Bald yet? I think that's all of them standing there. Hey, guys. Alright, guys, how's the investigation going? Well, I got something, ellipsis. That Cannon kid said he saw Bald about a week ago. Apparently he was talking on one of those Enigma orbment things. We asked the lady over at 9 volley, how much they go for, and she said around 100,000 mirror ellipses. Did you just say 100,000? No friggin' way, ellipsis. Where'd Walt get that kind of mirror? Not only that, but you said he was talking into that thing, yeah? So obviously, ellipsis, that means someone had to be on the other side of the line, right? No, you see, when I go out in public, I just hold my phone up to my ear so that I can just talk to myself and people don't look at me like I'm crazy. So not necessarily. Yeah, no clue who it was, though. The brat couldn't really catch what they were talking about. Not my joke, to be clear. That's based on a comic from, it's an old Gan Wilson cartoon, which is, it features a guy walking down the street holding a cell phone. Saying, "This is great! Now I can talk to myself and no one looks at me like I'm crazy." I like Ann Wilson. But he did say that Wald was smiling. In fact, he even seemed kind of happy. Smiling? Must have gotten some good news, ellipsis. I don't think this means Wald really did abandon us, ellipsis. Do you? Ellipsis. Hey, Slash, I'd shut my trap if I were you. Unless you want to get your ass beat within a edge of your life. My bad, ellipsis. Wald was talking to someone on an Enigma, ellipsis. That could be a problem. Agreed, it's no easy feat for a member of the general public to get their hands on one. Wald, ellipsis. I hope he isn't up to anything dangerous, ellipsis. What the hell happened to you, Wald, ellipsis? Man, ellipsis, who the hell would Wald pick over his own crew? Where the hell did he get 100,000 mirror ellipsis? What, is Wald a high roller at the casino now? If he's hitting it big, why ain't he bringing his bros along for the ride? Bros before enigmas, am I right? Man, I don't understand jack shit about any of this. Can't someone just lay it all out for me? A lot of citizens already approve of us going independent. But as for me, ellipsis, I still don't really get the pros and cons either way. Come to think of it, there's supposed to be a public forum on the subject of the Civic Center tomorrow. I should start thinking some questions up. Ah, darn it all, I'm running low on crushed pepper. I'll have to find a good time to close up so I can buy some more. Ha ha ha, what do you think, Amisa? Isn't your grandpa amazing? Yeah, that was such a big fish. We're gonna be eating good tonight. I saw a whole squad of ambulances flying down West Street. Did something happen out on the highway? You hear about the request? Staff member in charge of it left to cover the derailment. Terribly sorry. Come back another time. Well, no, that's not why I was here, but, you know. Everyone upstairs is plugging away on a breaking story. I swear, no matter what agency you go to, the sound of journalists hard at work is always the same. Not exactly normal for a little kid to come visit the bank all by herself, ellipsis. Maybe she has a family member or something who works in the building. Oh, excuse me, what was I thinking? Prying into the personal lives of our guests. Security guards need to be discreet, I have to remember that. I should flog myself. Ay, Dios almighty, ellipsis. The stock that hits its all-time high this morning is already tanked. Just goes to show you never know what'll happen on the open market. Was it the railway stocks? It's nearly time for me to clock out for my lunch. What should I have today? I hear they're serving something meaty upstairs. Wait, no, I can't start daydreaming about food, not until I'm actually on break. I'm gonna get yelled at for slacking off at this rate. Again. My mind always wanders to my stomach right before lunchtime. I should be better than this. Batman will become public domain in 2035. I'm ready for strange movies. Yeah, it's gonna be, Batman murders Robin or something. Oh, you thought The Dark Knight was dark? You ain't seen nothing yet. I hardly ever see Mayor Croyce in the Evic building these days. I'm sure he's managing, but not seeing him for so long does get me worried about how he's doing. Kurita's skill at Orbital Games is elite among even the best in the company. The Epstein Foundation sends us beta testing requests from time to time, so she manages to get a lot of practice in. Well, I say requests, but they're optional. Those who play do so of their own volition outside of business hours. I have to admit, I'm a little envious of how happy Karina looks when she's locked into that terminal screen. Clickety-clack. Outside business hours. What in the world is that sound? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, everyone, but as you can see, I'm actually on break right now. I'll have to ask you to redirect any business you may have to the receptionist at the next window. Their concentration is impressive, ellipsis. Oh, golly gosh. Only 2 more days until Golden Sun Silver Moon's revival production debuts. Ellipsis, what time was the performance? It should be an evening show, so ellipsis a little more than 48 hours from now. I can't bear to wait any longer. Can't it be due 2 days from now already? Well, darn it to heck. I've been seeing police officers rush back and forth in a panic for a while now. What's going on? Was there some kind of accident? If only you knew, Chroma. If only you knew. I just remembered the Civic Center is holding a public forum tomorrow. Maybe I should attend so I can learn more about the prospects of our independence. No? There we go. Everyone's going to the Civic Center to talk about independent-y stuff tomorrow. Wish I could go too. Grown-ups get to do all the cool things. That's right. Like paying taxes. Nothing cooler than tax paying. And getting my $3 refund. Yeah, I did my taxes and my state or federal, one of them is $3. I think my federal taxes were $3. $3 return. I mean, better than owing $3, but $3. Letty, whatever, packs the best lunches. This is just what I need to carry me through the rest of the day. Maybe I should write a paper about independence movements throughout the ages, ellipsis. Whatever parallels I draw might even lead me to unravel other events in history. Let's see, ellipsis. This is a science textbook, which means it goes in this section over here. Well, pardon me. There's something enjoyable about placing things back on their respective shelves. I'll take your word for it. Oh, you're right. I hadn't noticed either. Maybe she went to go shopping. Wait, where'd Kia go? Did she leave already? Darn, I wish I could have said goodbye to her, Ellipsis. But oh well, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I don't know, I mean, she did go to the bank. I mean, if that was her he was talking about at the bank. What is Kia up to? Hello, I'd like to participate in tomorrow's public forum. Might I ask if there are any seats still available? Let me see, Ellipsis. Attending the event itself is certainly possible. Yes, Ellipsis. But unfortunately, we only have standing room available. Is that alright with you? Oh, I can't stop yawning. I should try practicing with the keyboard again. I need to get the hang of it one way or another. Well, Franz ain't out front. She's in the middle of a conversation on the terminal. Right, Ellipsis. Yes, Ellipsis. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience, the cause of the accident, and it's currently under investigation. We're doing everything in our power to have service up and running again as soon as possible. Has to be about the train derailment. I was thinking the same. Fran must be incredibly busy right now, Ellipsis. Let's not bother her. Oh, man. We've been flooded with international calls due to the train accident. Fortunately, we've already begun providing alternative transportation, Ellipsis, but that won't be a long-term solution if this continues. Want to see my combat notebook? We're going to be dealing with transfers for any trains arriving from the Republic. I want all of you to provide backup at the station and airport. Yes, sir. We'll head there at once. No. 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 Oh, okay. No matter who I talk to. Alright. Nice to see that some things never change. I'm actually starting to get kind of hungry. I guess it's easy to lose track of time when you're hanging around here all day. I think it's about time we head back into the city for lunch. I heard the trains have stopped, but I can't say I understand why. The Transcontinental Railroad is the lifeblood of the continent's economy. Bringing it to a standstill is no laughing matter. Like, if this isn't an accident, someone's, like, trying to hurt us. If the service isn't resumed quickly, it could, mean drastic consequences for everyone. I know. And this horrible accident is just giving more ammo to Erebonia and Calvard. They're gonna be like, see? They can't even get the trains to run on time. Lunch, lunch, time for lunch. Time for lunch. There's no time like lunchtime, because every other time is a different time. Bedtime, lunchtime, two different times. They're not quite like each other, other than they're both times. I can't wait to dig into this sandwich I brought from home. Yes, my cream cheese, avocado, and bacon sandwich. There was an orbital train derailment on the West Crossbell Highway. Accidents like those aren't common in Crossbell. What an Idios's name could have happened. Kia was flattening mirror coins on the track. The receptionist came out a bit ago to inform us that there's been a train derailment. The 2nd Division and CGF already left to investigate the scene, too. The damages must be pretty severe. Train derailments are rare in Crossbell. It would have taken an absurd amount of force to push the train off the track, Ellipsis. What in the world could have done that? I mean, Patter Matter probably could have. Train derailment of all things, Ellipsis. I know the cause is currently under investigation, but is it wrong of me to think it could be terrorists again? Did the train really come off the rails? I overheard the staff talking about it. What could have been the cause, I wonder? I just received word that all of the injured passengers have been transported to the hospital successfully. We can rest a little easier knowing that. Now the repair efforts can begin at the accident site. Welcome! If you have any questions or comments regarding the derailment, I can assist you here. Be aware train services have been temporarily suspended due to the accident on West Crossbell Highway. Furthermore, the cause is currently under investigation, and we do not have an estimate on when operations will resume. If you absolutely must travel to Arbonia or Calvard, we urge you to book a bus or airship ticket. Or friggin' walk, you lazy turkey. Word of the train derailment didn't take long to reach us. We're doing everything we can to reply as promptly as possible to all the inquiries we're receiving from citizens statewide. City Hall is in the process of making emergency travel arrangements for those affected. They'll be transferred to other modes of transport. Alrighty. Run away! I was trying my luck at the slots earlier, but Ellipsis, what's the use? Lady Luck has me in the friend zone. May as well head home and take it easy. What I wouldn't give to snag a silk stocking sucker or two. What? Oh, hold up! You didn't hear that just now, got it? I didn't mean to let that one slip. Wouldn't want to get my Barker card revoked, you feel me? Silk stocking sucker. What's with the hubbub over in Central Square? Was there an accident? If so, I haven't heard anything about it. And if I'm unaware of it, then it's not true. If I don't understand it, then it doesn't work. We're always open to tips, by the way. Feel free to put them wherever you want. Just the tips? Okay. Lady Ilya, Risha, and sweet little Sully, Ellipsis, Plie, and Celine, too, Ellipsis. I love each and every last one of you, but not in a creepy way. Lady Ilya! Lady Ilya! Good luck with the rehearsal! Ice cream! Get your ice cream. Did you guys have lunch yet? Ice cream makes for a perfect noontime dessert, you know. Well, I'm having ice cream for lunch. Oh, I didn't go into the hotel, but that's alright. We'll go in a bit. Welcome to Barker Casino. Our bar is the perfect place to catch a break and rest your weary minds. We serve not only spirits, but also coffee and other non-alcoholic beverages. Beverages. Here we go. Jackpot time, Ellipsis. Nope, missed again. Yeah, Ellipsis, why can't I catch a lucky break? Sell down Gramps yelling at the machine ain't gonna make it pay out any faster. I'm supposed to be a veteran gambler. Let me know if you're out of tokens, okay? And if you're out of Mira, it's off to the Ibic with you. Scoobly-doo-billy-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I came to Crossbell for some fun, but even that's beginning to grow old. Surely there must be something interesting going on right now. Nope, nothing. Not a damn thing. Which is better, a life of routine and monotony, or a life of chance and excitement? I mean, kinda depends. You're welcome to play me and find out. I mean, if my monotonous routine is a bank account that grows on its own and an endless supply of awesome food and video games, then I'm pretty happy with that, you know? You should know your limits, be it in gambling or anything else. Live within your means, as they say. Being too greedy will usually end in failure. Doobly-doo-doo-doo. People are saying that there was a train accident along the West Crossbell Highway. Some of our guests planned on returning home today. I'll have to stay abreast of the situation and keep them informed. Yes, you keep abreast. Keep two if you're... We're expecting a number of new check-ins to arrive soon, Ellipsis. But it would seem the train accident is already causing delays across the board. Goddess forbid any of our guests were on board, Ellipsis. I can only pray they all managed to arrive safely. If they weren't staying with us, though, screw them. Train derailment, Ellipsis. It's terrible just to imagine. More than anything, I'm worried about the passengers on board, Ellipsis. Hey, that's the second citizen who's actually worried about people. Get on, you Doris. Did a train really come off the tracks? Accidents like that are almost unheard of here in Crossbell. Wonder what caused it, Ellipsis. Oh. Throughout the alleyway. What was all that noise over in Central Square just now? Sirens? Man, don't tell me there was another accident. Eris, come back! Come back faster. I heard a lot of noise coming from Central Square a little while ago. Did something happen? I heard sirens blaring in the distance. That doesn't bode well, Ellipsis. Sandra, did you hear them? Know your place, you old perv, Ellipsis. Take this, Ellipsis, and that, Ellipsis. Huh? Oh, Ellipsis, it was just a dream. Can't remember what I was just dreaming about, but I think it was having fun, Ellipsis. Wait, Ellipsis, something going on? I didn't sleep through it all, did I? Do-do-do. Scooby-doo. Melda, you still in here? Yep, she is. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls now that you've reunited them into a marketable set. I suppose that earns you my thanks, doesn't it? Oh no, Apollo's washing his face! Rain is coming! Yeah, I heard another one. It's like, when you see cows laying down, that means it's gonna rain. It's like... And even as a small child, I was like, wouldn't that just indicate they're tired? You know, just resting? Alright, she's at the market. Did you hear sirens coming from West Street? Perhaps it was only my imagination. Ellipsis. Did I find a recipe in the city? I got... Let's see. I got... No, not purple. I got pink liquid from one of the testaments in the bar down in downtown, but it's not a recipe. But I still have the residential area and West Street to look in, so... Oops, someone's sleeping. What? Who? What? Oh, Ellipsis must have dozed off. Was there anything I missed? Pretty sure I didn't find a recipe in here. Yeah, no recipe yet. Huh, could have sworn I heard sirens just now. Yeah, what do I care? I gotta hurry and bring Yuria's favorite tea. Let's see here, Ellipsis. Which was the one you liked again? The only thing Reggie knows how to do is drive fast. The only thing he knows how to do fast is drive. There. Could he bring my tea any slower? Maybe you should drive it to him. The new route we started driving has been most excellent. Nothing beats the open road. City streets can't even hope to compare. Alright. I didn't see any dents on their car. Of course, we can't see the other side, so it's like... You guys didn't ram the train off its tracks or anything, did ya? Cindy came over to give us some of her cookies. They were so crunchy and tasty. Better than itchy and tasty. Yeah, maybe she'll give us a recipe. Cindy was here just a bit ago. She told me that she spotted several ambulances tearing straight through West Street. That's never a good sign, Ellipsis. Harold's not here, but his car isn't here either, so that's not too terribly surprising. Hey, Cindy, give me them cookie recipe. I was just on my way to the Hayworth's place to give Sophia some cookies when I heard sirens blaring. When I hurried over to look, I saw a whole bunch of ambulances rush by. That couldn't be good. It must have been a terrible accident. Give me cookie recipe! Well, whatever. I'll just try to put it out of my mind. Anyway, Colin couldn't get enough of the cookies I made. Felt good to know he liked them. Great, give me the recipe. Granny yelled at me for swiping some of those cookies Cindy baked. She has a point. What kind of high society gentleman gets caught with his hands in the cookie jar? Need to watch my manners and rein in my sweet tooth next time. It was just the pink liquid. It's not a recipe? Okay. Shame we aren't getting cookie recipe, though. I like cookies. I taught Cindy a neat kitchen trick just a little while ago. Was it making cookies in a pan on the stovetop? Whew, this cup of tea really hits the spot after a good bit of hard work. Which I'm actually genuinely curious about. Because I've never heard of that before. Of course, I'll probably forget about it as soon as we're done. I'll forget to see if that's a thing. Like, I'm not going to try it myself. That's too many ingredients to whip up a batch of cookie dough and see if it can be pan-fried. Could you deep fry it? I mean, it wouldn't cook all the way through. You'd have... Might be interesting, though. I mean, you could have deep-fried cookie dough balls or something. That would be... How would cookie dough react to being fried in oil? I don't know what it would do. You'd probably have to dredge it in something to create like some type of crispy shell. But anyway, if you could work that out, you could have like a crispy ball of raw cookie dough. That would probably be really good. People probably like it because, cookie dough ice cream is a thing. So if you had like a croquette that had cookie dough on the inside, I mean, maybe. I mean, you probably have to have like a very cinnamon sugared flavory croquette or something like that. But I don't know. It'd be interesting. Lee says, "Wouldn't it be like making corn dogs?" I mean, yeah, you'd have to kind of, I guess. You'd have to. Jared says, yeah, "I think you bake then fry." Yeah, unless you wanted a ball of cookie dough wrapped in some type of maybe breading or something. But yeah, you'd probably have to dredge it in something first, because I don't think just raw cookie dough cooking in oil is gonna do much that's particularly palatable. And I hate deep frying stuff because it just uses so much damn oil. You know, it's like, I feel guilty just, using half a bottle of damn oil just to eat stuff. Anyway, I bolted right out the door when I heard the sirens. I think Ideos, it didn't have anything to do with Momo Ellipsis again. Still, that was a lot of ambulances I saw. What could possibly happen? Have I heard of fried Oreos? Yes, but I don't know what you would do. I mean, that's another thing that I would imagine we're talking deep frying them, which you'd have to dredge it in something first, right? Now, I've seen fudge-covered Oreos. Those are really good. It's just Oreos covered in fudge. But a whole lot of ambulances. Yep, warn Momo and her friends not to play in the street, yes. Anything worth looking at? We've had ambulances pass back and forth through here for a while now, Ellipsis. What could have happened? I wonder, Ellipsis. What the hospital should get is like a airship, like the Bobcat or something, that they can, go out to collect people, rather than driving ambulances a half hour up the road to Crossbell, and then another 15 or 20 minutes down the road to the accident site, and then all the way back to the hospital, right? Let's see. Deep fry cookie dough, says Soulcaster with a barf face. Love cookie dough, but that is too far. Jared says, I've had them, but I don't know the process. Yeah, I'd be interested to, actually, I am kind of interested. Hang on a second. Let's ask the internet, which never steers us wrong. Not fired, fried. Oreo recipe. Let's see. Yeah, the picture looks like it's dredged in something. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, at least for this recipe, we're making essentially some type of breaded exterior. So milk, eggs, and pancake mix is this one. That's interesting. Okay, that's going to be more of a kind of a cakey kind of a wrapper. Sounds pretty damn rich. Yeah. Alright. Put the stuff back where it was. Even Pete's not here. Well, I mean, Lee, has anyone on the internet ever steered you wrong? Remember, if you see whatever you see scroll past you on Facebook must be true. Man, Momo sucks at seeking, Ellipsis. I'm getting sleepy, Ellipsis. Oh, is she still behind the sign? Or no, she was standing over here. Oh no, here she is. Everything feels real tense out here. Was there an accident or something? Never did like the sound of ambulances, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis, Momo found me. Ryu's still out there, though. I wonder where he could be. I hope he's not hiding somewhere that'll get in trouble again. Ellipsis. I finally found Henri! Okay, Ellipsis, now I just have to find Ryu, Ellipsis. This is why the playthroughs take so long, because I stopped to look up an Oreo cookie recipe. Exactly, yes. 3 ambulances rushed through here just now. Ellipsis, what happened? So how was your drive? I couldn't believe my eyes when we saw the train had derailed. Those ambulances must have been carrying the injured. I just hope they well, hopefully. I mean, it's like they get halfway down to the hospital. It's like, shoot. Forgot the victims. Forgot the injured. We're gonna have to go back for them. Knew we were forgetting something. I just hope they turn out alright, Ellipsis. Yeah, but I want to know what you thought of the drive. We were on our way back from a drive out to Bellguard Gate, Ellipsis. That was when we saw the chaotic aftermath of that accident on West Crossbell Highway. Think we'd come across such a calamitous sight on what was supposed to be a simple day trip, Ellipsis. The CGF... sorry. Yes, the CGF and police had already rushed to the scene by now. Oh, Ellipsis, I've never done well with sirens. They always make me feel queasy, Ellipsis. Did you know Oreos are vegan and you don't like it? No, I did not. I was at Vaughn's the other day and saw a new limited edition Oreo, and it was Dirt Cake Oreo. And it looks like a regular Oreo just with kind of brown frosting and some really lame colorful sprinkles on top to replicate gummy worms. And what's terrible about the actually, let me see if I can it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, there you go. I don't know how well you can see that. There you go. Dirt Cake Oreo. So I'm thinking this looks really good. I'd eat this, but this is the lame Oreo cookie down here. It's just a flat-looking little cookie with brown frosting, and if you look really, really close, you can see some speckled sprinkles on top to replicate the gummy worms. I'm like, I'd rather just have dirt cake, you know? Anyway. Now let's see, Ellipsis. Where's that Liberalian blend Kendall like so much? Ellipsis, awfully noisy out there. Those are ambulance sirens from the sound of it, Ellipsis. Was there an accident of some kind? Also, as with pretty much all limited edition Oreos I've seen, you know, bag of Oreos like this big, limited edition is like that big, and they're like twice as much. Like seriously, it's like, well, maybe not twice as much, but it's like $5 for a bag of less Oreos that I might not like. You know, I just finished cleaning Levick and Olga's apartment. I think I'll do the 3rd floor next. That place is always a pigsty, Ellipsis. Well, the door's locked, so good luck with that, Sammy. Lee says I can't go vegan because I love my milk. Yeah, well, limited diet, but vegans have the most attractive food. Like, a friend of mine, Kristen, she's vegan, and, some of the, I've seen a bunch of the dishes that she eats on the reg, and they're certainly very colorful and attractive, I'll give them that. Damn that Oscar Ellipsis! If he thinks he can butter me up with some basic first aid, he's got another thing coming. Wait, what? Rumpf? Basic first aid. What? Okay, what happened here? Oscar? What happened? Bennett was kneading her dough so hard that she hurt her shoulder. I thought applying a compress would help, but she wound up getting mad at me instead, Ellipsis. She really should know better than to overwork herself. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her. Her work ethic is one of her best qualities. It's hard not to respect how much drive she has. But there's no point in working yourself so hard that you throw out your shoulder. I'll try to make sure she doesn't overdo it. What was all that noise outside, Ellipsis? Did something happen? You love your milk, says Lee. Yeah, I mean, it's not vegan if you dip your Oreos in milk. After Dad heard about the train accident, he went flying out the door. He said he was headed for the station. I hope everything's okay, Ellipsis. Like, I had a vegan pizza once, and it's fine. It's just different from, what I'd normally have on a pizza. What was all that hullabaloo outside earlier? Sirens? The sirens just now, Ellipsis. They were ambulances, weren't they? It sounded like quite a few of them. Maybe there was a traffic accident, Ellipsis. Jared says, don't think Andrew could give up his mint toothpaste ice cream. Not a fan of mint, I take it. Yeah, I love mint. Peppermint, spearmint, mint's for me. I know some people just like, oh god, mint. Can't just, no. It just tastes like toothpaste. I actually don't use mint-flavored toothpaste, interestingly. Peppermint, peppermint, spearmint. Did I say peppermint? I think I did. I might have some, like, minty antacids in the cabinet. I might, maybe? Not sure. I think I've spoken to everyone now, so I think we can go out to the accident site. But yeah, I do have the, like, baking soda peroxide toothpastes. So like the mint Colgate or something, yeah, that's not for me.
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Do 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 doobie doo doobie doo doobie doobie doo bus is bus. Those Calvardian tour buses? Well, they're coming the other direction, so it'd be Arbonian, I suppose. Or maybe they're the said Calvardian ones heading back. Those. Oh, well, yeah, here we go. Okay, so they are Calvardian, and they drove way the hell out, not just past the gate, but past the city and possibly all the way to Bellguard. Which, according to one lady in the East Street, is not common. Oh, they may have sent the buses out to go collect people who might have been heading to Calvard. Okay, that makes sense.
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
やあ、ロイドたち
Hey,
か。
there's Franz.
フランツ、お疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノエルさんも。 お疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
Well, you see, there's this train and it derailed. That's right. This music is too nice for anything bad to have happened.
はい。
I agree.
すでに葬儀知れと
I mean,
警
other
察
than
の
the train
方が
derailment.
検証に入っています。
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。
Well, you know, no one asked for our help, but we're here.
ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出なかったようですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
Alright, so we're going to investigate the scene, and then we're going to be asked a series of multiple choice questions. And so we have to make sure we answer correctly to get full DP, and we have to keep in mind that the answer is going to be the train derailed. That is what our investigation has concluded, that the train went off the tracks.
他の乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
Like, I mean, from here, it's both the same direction. I mean, you could have just dropped off everyone who wanted to drop off in Crossbell and then just continue on to Altair. But whatever.
無理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
Would you stop stealing Randy's line, Waji?
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。
Neron says, you know, I have a sinking feeling Arabonia and Calvard are right. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, we're asking for independence, but we get terrorist attacks, and we can't catch the bad guys, and the trains are falling off the tracks, and it's like, we need Mommy and Daddy, Arabonia, and Calvard to hold our hands.
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
Oh, I bet Dudley will complain. We're not full hearts with him yet.
どうぞお通りください。
Whatever hit the train caused it to go clean off the tracks. So something hit the train, huh? Must have been a particularly large creepy sheep. We should be thankful there were no fatalities, but it's going to take time for repairs to be made. You guys... Pardon me. You guys are here to help with the investigation, right? Maybe you'll catch something the others missed. The site of the train accident is just past here. Commander Baelz and the officers from the police department have already begun their investigation. You're permitted to enter as well whenever you're ready. Alright, are we allowed to go anywhere else? Yes. No. Ooh, goodness sakes. Hello, everybody. The 2nd Division's investigators are currently looking into the cause of the accident. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time. They still haven't pinpointed any specifics. My money's still on a creepy sheep. It's not often that we get the opportunity to collaborate with the Guardian Force on an incident like this. The scene of the accident is in rough shape, too. As officers of CPD, we need to do everything we can to help. Hard to ignore that this accident went down... Or was it an accident? Down right when international tensions are the highest they've been in years. A coincidence, I'm sure. I can't help but question if it's really just a coincidence. I said it was just a coincidence, and I'm sure. I hope the reporter that just went in doesn't interfere with the repair. Oh, is Grace here? The repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least.
Seito!
Commander Baelz is overseeing the repair efforts on site. Make sure to report into her if you plan to join the investigation. Alright. Okay, still happy music. Ellipsis.
これは
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's, that'll buff right out. Yeah, there's Grace and, yep.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は
Creepy sheep!
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
Where is this fallen rock?
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
え？
司令、それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちはわかります。ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請されています。
Lee says they need a new train and cars. No. I think it'll buff right out.
我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。
With enough buff, says Brian, anything is possible.
手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
Anata Tachi and Lloyd Kun Tachi. Japanese is fun.
お、来たのかよ。
司令。
Neveron's like, I'm getting flashbacks of this one ship blocking the Suez Canal. it's like, how did that even happen?
現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど、復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかねないわ。
それは十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
You know, if we were independent, then we wouldn't have to worry about.
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
そうにゃ司令。30分、いえ重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
Yes, Anata Tachi. We are the protagonists for a reason, Commander Baelz.
ええ、現在のクロスベルで自分には
Sorry, Lloyd.
単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか見極めるべきではないでしょうか。
Foul play. So we think it's not a sheep, but a bird. Perhaps. Mayhaps even.
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。
Or perhaps a Farticus. You know, they were driven out of their homeland by a real estate scammer, and now they're here.
ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休んでる。運転手は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
There was a creepy sheep on the track. I swerved to the left to try and avoid it. Then I realized that's not how trains work.
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
But was it just one Farticus? Or was it a flatulence of Farticus? Alright, the inspectigation has begun. Alright, so we've got some scratches along the... So it looks like it definitely went off to the left and scuffed the side of the mountain there. Doesn't look like we've crashed into anything. Oh Jesus, that is a big friggin' dent on the side there. That looks like... Did someone hit it with a cannon or something? Gracious. Yep, okay, yep, that'll buff right out. Sure, it's fine. Oh, here's the, Spectre. Right. How far behind can we get... Oh, hey. Well, before we look at that... Okay, so we've got some points of it, so I need to rub up against stuff to find all the points of interest. So my working theory is, let's see. Someone shot the front of the car with a cannon, or maybe punched it really hard, and it flew off the tracks to the left, slammed into the mountain, and just kind of scraped along it until it ended up in its crumpled state. So, that's the working theory. But we gotta talk to everybody, so... What do you think, Sonia? How much longer until the heavy machinery we need to move the train cars arrives? Within the next 30 minutes, ma'am. What of the investigation, though? That may take even longer, correct? If we don't get... Did Kia do this? She's been weird lately. We don't know where she's been. We know that she probably went to the Ibic. So she went to the Ibic, she withdrew some Sepith, and she threw it at the train really hard. She's got an arm on her. If we don't get at least one of these tracks ready to operate by evening, we can only imagine the problems it would cause. If, Guardsman, I don't think you'll have any need to worry about that. The cleanup and repair efforts will be completed as planned when planned. Anything less is not an option. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Please don't hurt us. There she goes, bringing down the jackboot ellipsis. Well, she is Commander Baelz. We should be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need for a complete investigation. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. I mean, it's also possible that, like, a big rock rolled down a mountain, bounced off the ground, and smacked into the side of the train. Actually, a rock that large probably would not bounce. I would also expect to see, like, a hole from where it landed. Also, this side, which we can't really see that clearly, doesn't seem to have that many rocks that would, you know, large enough cliff that would have enough momentum to throw a rock like that. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, hey. That's a place too. Okay. I understand the necessity of the investigation, but we can't afford to push back the schedule either, Ellipsis. No way around it, I suppose. It'll be grueling, but we'll just have to put our noses to the grindstone to get it done. Until the heavy machinery arrives, the CGF will be assisting with the investigation of the accident scene. The guardsmen have been instructed not to hinder your investigation, so conduct it as you see fit. Heavy machinery is coming in 30 minutes. Until then, we have to clean up and repair what we can. Yes, you would also expect to see, like, I think I mentioned that before, but you'd expect to see, if a big rock made this hole, you'd expect it to be, you know, sitting somewhere. Yeah, both tracks are foobarred. That's unfortunate. What's the word, Lloyd? You figure anything out? No, nothing yet. What about you, Grace? Do you have any leads on what could help with our investigation? Well, let's see. I've been thinking about it, and I know these kinds of accidents can and do happen sometimes, Ellipsis, but there's something really off about... Pardon me about all this. The timing and location are as bad as they could have been. Right, Ellipsis. Not only is an accident this severe rare, it happened while Crossbell's in flux over the independence proposal. Calls into question whether this was something more purposeful than just a twist of fate. I've got my suspicions, but they're just that. Wouldn't want to fill your heads with baseless hunches. Anyway, good luck with your investigation, and if you find out anything juicy, you better give me the inside scoop. We'll do what we can. Juicy. Looking at the scene of the accident puts chills down my spine. You'd think I'd be prepared for this working in journalism, Ellipsis. Still, it's our job to uncover the truth of what happened. And that means I have a duty to snap as many good shots as I can. A picture's worth 1,000 words, as they say. Just one of these photos could end up containing vital evidence. Working a story on an accident scene puts chills down my spine. But I have a duty to... Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, anything on here? No. Anything on the wall that we're worried about? No. Nope. Front of the train too, but we'll whoops, accidentally walked out. But we'll examine the train after we're done examining everyone else. So that's him. And we know there's some stuff on the scuffed wall. Yeah, I wonder if it's a case of you know, the railway workers not having a union that prevents the companies from understaffing and overworking all the operators. Now that I've gotten a good look at it all, this was one hell of an accident. Thank Ideos there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Unfortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. We investigated each individual car as much as we could just to be thorough, Ellipsis, but unfortunately it didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really, it's just the passengers' luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, guess so. Ellipsis, I wouldn't get too close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. Alright everybody, make sure you don't drop your hats. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. We couldn't risk even one pebble staying on the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean all this up. Yep, that is the job of the police after all. Hey, Muriel, how's the repair work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is, Ellipsis, but until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. How are they bringing in the heavy machinery? By train. Oh. I figured that'd be the case. We could lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should focus on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. When the call came in about an accident, I didn't imagine it would be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. Yeah. I'm wondering about this marking up here, if this is a scuff or a burn or something, and how that got up there. And a little bit on that corner. This one might have actually hit the ground and then been wrenched up again. Alright, let's, well, the woman on the Thomas and Friends let her hat stay on her face. That was before they stopped with the toys, yeah. Alright, what say you, sir? What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. Never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know? I couldn't help but being a little out of it, Ellipsis. That's perfectly understandable with how severe the accident was. We can't expect you to recall every little thing. I mean, it's only the lives of everyone in Crossbell and some of the people who live in the Republic and Erebonia that are hinging on your accurate memory, but, you know, take your time, it's fine. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious, Ellipsis? Well, Ellipsis, the big cannonball approaching the side of the engine was kind of suspicious. Don't usually see that, but... Oh, now you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? No, it was right before the derailment happened, while I was on the comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. It looks like a cannon pointed right at us. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. Well, Ellipsis, you know how the story goes from there. Now I'm out here talking to you. I mean, I don't think, like, Pattermatter punched it, because Pattermatter's over in the studio. We saw him sitting there, so... Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted? Creepy sheep? Particus? Right before the derailment, I was on the comms with the engineer. Yep. Huh? Same thing. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the... Oh, hello. This whole fiasco really did a number on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right about here. I'd say maybe a little bit further back, but, you know, sure. Alright, let's rub the oh, hey, hello. Can't believe this train ended up blocking both sides of the track at once. Like how an asshole parks in the grocery, the grocery parking lot. Grocery store parking lot. I can only imagine how terrified the bastards must have been when it went off the rails. Yeah, probably there's a large amount of suckage right there. Okay. Were these scuff marks always here? Look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into it. Well, I mean, at least whatever hit it here and not on that that bridge that spans the chasm dividing over by Bellguard Gate. It's like the whole surface has been carved into it. Parts of the ground have been gouged out, too. The train must have derailed towards the left-hand side. Quick question, why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? I mean, it's either the type of rock or it's the paint from the train. I believe those would be flecks of paint. That's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train car themselves. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rock for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but Ellipsis, look how far along they run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on, like, how fast the train was going. Alright, so I think we got all the... Are these all the same? Yeah. Alright, so we rubbed up against... Now we need to rub up this side. Rub, rub, rub. Okay. What do you suppose happened here? Lee says, does your sister use video call when you make collab videos? Yeah, we currently we do Zoom meetings, and I just record them. So, and I manipulate where the images are a little bit in editing, but because the Zoom call stacks them vertically, so I just in my editor I put our pictures next to each other, side by side rather than vertical. What do you suppose happened here? And well, one reason I record it that way is because, or actually, no, it actually records side by side, and I stack them on the left side of the screen, especially for the movie mandate, so I can do the poster stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. So, the reason we stack vertically is so that our eye lines are as close to looking in our camera, because we're naturally looking at the other the other person's camera feed, so we stack it vertically so it's as close to the camera as possible, and it looks like we're looking at the camera and not off somewhere else. Anyway, we were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is where it made impact? The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. I don't know about that, Ellipsis. How do you explain those giant scratches here in the center, then? When you think about it, the position's a lot further up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have, yeah. A simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. If that's the case, then just what did collide with this train? It was the fastball special. Colossus chucked Wolverine at it. Here. This would be the locomotive, the most essential car of the train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the Orville engine produced by the Rockford Company. It's all very educational and all, but doesn't something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. To the front? I mean, unless it collided with something, why would it have damage to the front? You're right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. I mean, not unless it collided with something or ran into something. Think about it. Had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this... Yeah, exactly. It didn't collide with anything head-on. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit from somewhere else. Oh, okay. They probably expected you to look at this one first.
Yes.
Okay, I think we...
これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
もうですか?
Sadly, every time my sister and I do, or many times when my sister and I try to record a video, her feed keeps freezing. She never has this problem with anyone but me, apparently, too. She's like, I have no idea what goes on, but anytime I'm zooming with me, she, Her feed freezes.
さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだよ。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ、司令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
Yes!
ええ、まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが、
No.
それは真っ先に否定できると言っても
Yes.
いいと思います。
そりゃまたどうして？
つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるってんだな。
It's just a feeling, you know, gut instinct. Intuition is the most reliable path to the truth, you see.
Hi. それは
Alright, what rules out the possibility of a fallen rock? The engineer's cry, heard by the conductor, less damage at the front of the locomotive, the dent on the right side of the locomotive. The engineer's cry, well, no. Less damage at the front. I mean, if there was a big possibility of a fallen rock. Well, I mean, if it was a rock that fell onto the track and we slammed into it, that would have damaged the front. So that's what this would be saying. But also, the dent on the side, I don't see a fallen rock anywhere, and as I pointed out, and they said it's way too high up and the scratches don't match, so... What is the game thinking here? Is it... What rules out the possibility of a fallen rock? The dent... It would have to be the dent on the side, right? It's 2? But I mean... Less damage on the front, realize... No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I believe you, but... I mean, because a rock could land on the track and then a train could run into it, or a rock could roll into a train as it's moving by. So, the tense is the clue of a fallen rock. Right, but even if a rock rolls into the side of the train, that's still a fallen rock, you know? It fell off of whatever it was. I don't know. It's, okay, fine. Less damage at the front of the locomotive.
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
どういうことかしら。
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
Yes, please explain it to me, Lloyd, because I'm clearly not thinking about this correctly.
普通、落石で脱線する場合、線路上に落ちた岩が先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと思います。
Right, if it fell on the track in front of the train. But a rock could have also fallen on top of the train as it passed, or into the side of it as it passed. So, that doesn't mean anything.
その結果、スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し、線路から外れて脱線する。それ以外に、ここまで派手に脱線することは考えにくいはずです。
Is that the same reason they're like, wait, why is there drag marks? Are they just assuming that there was a big rock on the track that it crashed into? Where did it go? Did the train vaporize it? Because, yeah, I would expect if a big boulder slammed, was sitting on the track and the train slammed into it, I wouldn't expect it to drag along the side for as long as it did, so...
Oh, なるほど。
Also, as Neron points out, there's no way a rock big enough rolls from the other side of the non-existent cliff. Yeah, the dent's on the right side of the train, so whatever hit it came from the other side, not this side. So I think we might just be thinking way too far ahead of where the game is in this particular case.
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない。一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか。
I don't know. I mean, if it hit a big rock, I'd expect to see the rock somewhere. And I wouldn't expect to see that humongous spherical dent in the side, you know?
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性はあるのかしら。
はい。最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが。
それって何らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか。
It's government work, so they always need a minute, yeah. And they've got half an hour, so plenty of time.
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
Yeah, looks like an impact.
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら
Farticus!
何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう。
You think so, Lloyd?
何？
No. What do you mean, Nani? Did you see the big dent in this?
体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
ああ、多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。
Our culprit landed? What?
運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは多分その時のものだろう。何かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして、
I mean, it's certainly possible that it's an archaism of some kind, like, patter matter landing next to the train and just, smacking it. Sure. If that were the case, though, you'd think some of the passengers might have seen that. This gigantic fucking robot just landed next to the train and punched it!
横からのベクトルを加えられた機関車は左側に脱線してしまう。そして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて、長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させた。そして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになった。とりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
はあ。
I'm with Ray.
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか。
Yeah, but the way it's phrased, at least in the localization, is it sounds like Lloyd thinks a dude was running alongside and just pushing the train. Which clearly is not what he's thinking, but...
ライさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプでしたもんね。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ。僕もそこまではまとめきれなかったかな。
大したものね。
So it was a giant Farticus.
それでロイド君
A giant invisible Farticus. That's what it was. It was invisible. Except for the engineer who can see invisible things.
そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。それも最近現れた 厳重とか？
そうですね。
Was the accident caused by a cryptid? Probably not. I mean, the two cryptids we've seen, one is a turtle, probably not running alongside of a train and punching things, and the other's literally a plant that's rooted to a spot. So I would say we can't say for sure yet. Let's see, something most have had a sustained pressure from one side to leave the marks, otherwise the train would instantly bounce off, well, depending on the speed it was going anyway. Like, I don't, like, I look at that and it looks like from the kind of speeds I would expect from a train. If it got smacked hard enough to pop it off the track and hit a wall, I would expect it to grind along the side for some distance before coming to a, you know, angling out and coming to a stop. You know, it doesn't look like something that's like, oh man, yeah, it was hit from the side, but something had to hold it in place. I'm like, no, that doesn't seem intuitive to me. So I'm thinking number 2 here, we can't say for sure. Which, no, that's the wrong thing. Steel's impressively bouncy, actually, yeah. Oh, Christ, I signed out. Fucking signed out. I can't look at my mail. I thought I could just check Brian's notes, but, nope. So I'm gonna say we can't say for sure yet.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です。
Really? Again, Lloyd, because the only cryptids you and I have seen are a turtle and a plant. So, I'm not agreeing here, buddy.
大型の厳重と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが。
Okay, well, it seems to be the correct answer anyway.
ですが、厳重が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じま
And
せ
I
ん。
don't see any pluroma grass.
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
Well, let's head down to Ursula and ask the engineer. Yeah, pattern matter. That's, you know, an archaism. That's what I
他
was
に考
thinking.
えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど。
Right, I don't find that incredibly likely because if Potter Matter or a giant archaism was standing outside the train, someone probably would have noticed that, right? Right? I mean, my thought is like there was, you know, someone standing up on the path with a giant cannon or something, and the engineer spotted that. Like, the hell is that? You know, something that people in the train car could have conceivably not seen unless they were, you know, looking up on the cliff. But a giant damn robot out the side of the window probably would have caught the attention of a few.
こんな風に直接動く連中なのか。
今のは
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out.
魔獣の吠え声
Or it was Reese's stomach.
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。
センサーを起動します。行きます。
どこにいるの？
It's yeah, the camera's facing the wrong way. That's why the passengers can see it. They can only see out the left side of the train because of the camera angle.
レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
Alright, it's moving west, so let's run home.
みんな追いかけるぞ。
Or we could chase after it, that's fine.
ああ、合点承知だ。
了解しました。
おいおい無茶すんなよ。
Yep.
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
I mean someone, but not like everyone, Sonia.
了解しました。
Oh, well,
Good
Grace and Reigns came with us, so it's fine. I'm sure they'll be very helpful.
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃないって言いたいところだけど、さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて、後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
Also, if there was an archaism running around the side of this train, you'd think you'd see, like, footprints and stuff, but...
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
や、
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
Whoops, sorry. This is the West Crossbell Highway Unit Ellipsis. We have auditory confirmation of an unidentified roar in the area moments ago. Pre-orders of Commander Baelz railway repairs will be prioritized for the time being. We need the heavy equipment delivered ASAP. Repeat, deliver the heavy lifting equipment ASAP. We'll leave it to you and your team to investigate that roar. In the meantime, Commander Baelz has ordered us to focus on repairing the railway. If we finish quickly, we may be able to provide you with backup. Until then, it's in your hands, SSS. Oh, you ain't finishing that anytime soon. Like, if we actually end up needing help, we'll be dead long before you. Well, we got some bellberries. Alright, mysterious roar, here we come. Golly. Can we take our car? Oop, Randy, Noel, Ellipsis, what was that horrible roar we just heard? Couldn't say, but I wouldn't let your guard down. We're counting on you guys to keep a sharp lookout over here. Roger that. What was that ghastly wail just now? It sounded like it was coming from the depths of Gehenna. Calm down, Franz. We're just about to go investigate. We can trust you to watch over things on this end? Yeah, you got it. Be careful out there, Lloyd. Of course, it could be like you know, like a big dragon or something like Ragnar or Ragnar or something. There are beasties. Oh, okay, so we're going on foot. Excuse me, have you seen okay, never mind. They did say go west, right? Pretty sure they did. Potatoes. Whoops. Oh. Misjudged the hitbox on that one.
さてと、そこ。
Oh wait, we're in burst
ごめん
mode?
なさい。先に行くわね。
Well, that's interesting. Huh. I forget what even does burst mode do. Alright.
またか。
Someone is having an unpleasant BM.
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど、間違いないと思います。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
So I might be right that it's some kind of a guardian beast like Ragnar, or the dragon, and I suspect Sight. Alright. So let's get into fights here and build up our burst gauge.
行きましょう、皆さん。
せいで。
私、はい。
行きますか。
Get a head start on that one.
なんとかなりましたね。
かかってきやがれ。
やっと。
At least talking about
私
the
の番です。やあ。
Super Mario Brothers movie 2. I assume it'll be as good as the first. I assume it will be attractive. I assume it will, you know, aesthetically, art and animation wise, will be attractive. I assume it will be
始
funny.
めましょう。
And hopefully it's just a better overall film.
おっしゃ。
さてと、そこ。
よーし、そこ。
Because I like the Super Mario Brothers movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought narratively and character-wise it could have been a bit more, but you know, it was fun. Hi.
かかってきやがれ。
俺の番だな。えいで。
えい、はっ。なんとかなったわね。
なんだ。
これは破壊音。
Was it the gate leading to the academy?
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。
That's not the direction. That's not the direction either. Okay. Hi. No, come back.
速攻で蹴りをつける。やっで。
Oh, poor Lloyd.
私のやあ。
任せろ。
Wow, we're bad at this.
任せてや。
Okay.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
かかってきやがれ。
やっは
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Although having
みんな
one Mario movie, I think we at least have an idea of what to expect from a sequel. But I'm more curious to see what they would do with an animated movie based on any of their other franchises, you know, Metroid or Zelda or whatever.
よーし、上げていこうぜ。おっしゃぜ。
私の番そこ。よーしそこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Gasp! Yep, it was the gate.
これは
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただ
列車を脱線させたことだり、どんだけの化け物だっつうの。
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
行きましょう皆さん。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。そこ。
任せろ。ぜ
そこだ。
行くぜ。はっはっ、100年早いっつうの。
We're almost full to bursting. Hello.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。やっはっ、
おっしゃ。はっ、
よーしそこ。
You get the bursting?
私の番そこ。
There we are, we bursted.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Alright. No need. Oh no, the survival training area didn't survive. Oh hey, we get to go into the survival training area.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
And these claw marks are wider than the ones we saw on the side of the train, so if those scratches were indeed claw marks.
ってことは。
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。
Now, is it a whole dungeon beneath us, or is it just a fight?
それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが、
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて大変な場所だった。さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは
Why?
何を今さら。ロイドさんたちだ
Oh,
け
the
を
only
行かせ
ones
る
who
方が
haven't
心
been
配
down
で
in the
す。
survival area, okay.
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。
And we just lost
万
hearts
全の
with
準備を
everybody.
整えてから降りよ
ええ、了解です。
I mean, okay, ready. Descend into the forest.
う。まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
わかったわ。
了解しました。
そうだ、降りる前に指令に連絡した方がいいんじゃねえか。
ああ、それもそうだな。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
Yay, new area. I don't know, visibility seems fine. I see a treasure chest way the hell over there. Oh, saw another one over on the right. And I think that was a different one I saw on the right, so...
これは青い花が。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
ますます持って難易度が上がったみたいだね。
まあ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
ああ。
Alright. Let's take a break. And then when we come back, we will... Oh, hey, we actually get a map for this place? That's great. Not a typical dungeon. Alright. When we come back, we will explore the forest. And we're back. Or, I'm back. It's just me here. And I only have one personality. A dreadfully dull one. Oh, I forgot to turn this thing on. There we go. Alright, let us, we have a depths and we shall plummet. Oh, there's a happy little bouncy owl spring thing. Probably throw Tio in there so we can scan these things, but
Enigma, Kudo.
行くぜ。
任せて。やっ。
よーし。はっ。
やっ。
Hooty Hoot! Guardian of the forest, its eyes are so piercing that they can even turn enemies to stone.
行くぞ。やっ。
任せろ。
行きます。そこ。そこ。
手こずってるかい？
行くぞ。せいで。これが俺たちの力だ。
Is there another path off to the right? What am I looking at here? I don't know, the map looks like there's a path right here, but... Banana Bunch. Mimics the appearance of a banana plant, but hides dangerous blades beneath its peels. Oh.
私の番です。
That's
そ
terrible.
こです。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
It certainly does.
任せて。はい。私の番ね。や。よーし。やー。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Which one is that? Oh, that's Waji's, okay. Gained a new ability, alright. Raises speed when HP is low. Below 20%. Okay. Looks like Ellie's is going to go up pretty quick too. Oh, hello. Handsome boy.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
おやさ。
セット。
今だ。やあ。え。さて。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。任せて。
Wait, did I not just scan you? Did it not work because we were... What the hell just happened there?
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Army Chameleon, a reptilian monster native to Crossbell, has optical camouflage but is sensitive to light. So I guess it just didn't work because she had that guard,
よし。えいと。
But it's only for attacks, but okay.
よし、上出来だ。
やるね。
Yep, there goes the Pixie Master Quartz. Cool. So the guard turn prevented analyze? Okay. I mean, I'm proud of myself for paying enough attention to actually notice it was a guard turn, but I didn't think that it would stop analyze. Yeah.
行きます。はあ。チャンスです。皆さん。データ収集終了しました。
Some celestial
Hey,
ball.
there! Yeah, to! Yeah, there!
みんなチャンスよ。
了
お願いします。
Oh. Okay, well, glad there's one
さ
left.
てと。行きます。行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Alright, we've got a lurking keelback, venomous snake that hunts in packs. It preys on stray animals and travels in the forest. Jack, hello.
さてと。はっ。私の番ですね。はっ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Alright. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Illy's room? Well, we know what Sammy thinks about that.
Hey!
Okay.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
Hey, there!
私の番や。行きますよ。お返しです。
迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。せいと、えいと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
2.8, nice. There we go. Nice.
まあ当然の結果かな。
Alright, Trinity cards upgraded to Trinity Card 2. And that is not that one. Slings a hand of enhanced cards to cancel arts and crafts. Alright. Large area impede. Neat.
Hey, to!
Aha. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there! Yeah, ha! Say, ha!
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。Yeah, ha!
え、はい。はい、そっか。これで一安心ですね。
That's where we came in. This goes up to this. Okay, so
Hey, there! Hey, ha! Hey, to! よーし、一気に行くぞ。
おやさん。
Hey, there!
い
今だわみんな上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
Hey, a quartz fragment. Alright. Hey, alright. Genevieve, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. And porridge. It had nothing to do with any of the other things, but just a big fan. Even after marriage, her nervous habit of finding imperfections remained. Alright. Okay, so put that one down
here. よし、一気に行くぞ。
おいでさ。
えいと。
や。はいやチャンスです。皆さ
ん俺の番だな。えいと。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
みんな油断は禁物よ。私の番でそこです。データ収集終了しました。
Can we get any chain stuff going around here?
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
おいでさ。
チャンスだ。よし。新手か。望むところだ。そこだ。
行きます。さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。行きます。そこ。はい、そこです。
Used his critical turn to move.
やるじゃない。
Hey, 3.05.
さあかかってきなさい。
そこだ。そこだ。
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
はいは
行きます。良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
If a chest is looted in the forest, does it make a sound? I suppose it depends on how fervently you loot it. I looted with great enthusiasm, and it was noisy.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
そこ。
よし。やっは。
今だ。全火力。上出来かな。グッジョブです。
Hey, you, come here, join. Become one with us.
全力で行かせてもらいます。お返しです。
そこだ。俺の番だな。おーった。
任せて。今だ。クロスミラージュ。行きます。はあ。敵集団続けてきます。お返しよ。私の番です。そこです。行きます。エニグマ駆動。行きます。
よし。せいはっ。
それ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。任せて。私の番ですね。私の番。そこ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
ありがとう。ありがとう。そっか。
行くぞ。えいでや。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。さて。ありがとうございました。行きます。私の番です。
任せてくれ。
お返しです。任せて。よーし、そこ。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Lucky point 2. Hey, Lucky 7's on LA, look at that. Denim leather. More treasure? Why, yes, I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. I've got better. You want to go up there? Yes.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Bunch of them.
はい。
Beer. Okay. Let's see.
ドライブ開始。
よし。えい、でや。
That's unfortunate.
任せて。はい。行きます。そこ。
All of the. Oh, she's black. Okay.
お返しよ。やあ。
Missed them all. Lovely.
お返しです。ダメです。
任せてくれ。
Am I blind too? Oh, I'm blind too. I really wish they'd put the status ailments on the character profiles on the bottom, because it's really difficult to tell when they're all bunched together who has what. Like, is that Ellie's status? I don't think it is, but it's really hard to tell. Alright, let's see.
Yoし。えい。助かりました。
Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
任せてくれ。
手こずってるかい？
負けられない。ダメです。
ありがとう。
Wow, she just died. I must have been looking at the wrong
負ける
person.
か。それ。
ありがとう。なんとかしないと。助かりました。
よし。
お返しよ。私の番ね。助かります。はい。ドライブ開始。やあ。
There we go.
私の番ね。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
了解。
やっ。私の番ですね。やあ。
行くぞ。やっでや。
行きます。そこです。任せて。そこ。任せて。そこ。はい。そこ。
俺の番だな。せいは。
行きます。えい。さてとか。
任せてくれ。それ。
えい。そこ。行きます。それ。私の番ですね。えい。助かりました。
行くぞ。はあ。
行きます。はあ。やっ。助かりまはい。えい。
Wrong person.
やっ。
助かります。私の番ね。
援護するぜ。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。せいは。
行きます。やあ。
You're not blind. It's huge. How do you keep missing?
行きます。
僕だ。
それ
ありがとう。
そこ
チャンスだ。
I mean, their agility is up, but Jesus.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
分かったわ。 OK です。イエスだ。
と
はい、そこです。はいはよーし。エニグマ駆動行きます。それ任せて。はいやっさて
行くぞ。せいでや。
よーしそこ任せて。さて
よし。
私の番ですね。行きます。
Yeah, I'm saving it for the boss. Of course, dying doesn't help because I lose all the CP, but...
行くぞ。やでや。
は
手こずってるかい？
私の番ね。やっ
There we
上出来かな。
go. No problem.
ナイスファイト。
やりました。
Smart missiles, huh? Okay. Attack 3. Alright, cool. Congratulations on beating Chest 9 Monster Nox. Monstrum Nox. Which is similar to the name of one of the Ys games, I think. And this is Nox Forest, so I think that's the joke. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, because it's down. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. What was I doing? Alright, okay. What the hell did we just give it to? We just watch it, right? Alright. Okay, so we came through there, we're going Cyril wasn't the worst husband he could have chosen for her. Not even in the top 80 percentile, but definitely not the worst. He was among the kindest she was encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive, quite timid and very awkward. Alright, let's see.
行くぞセット
行きます。
Smart missiles! Alright, incinerates the battlefield with a salvo of missiles. Alright.
覚悟してください。
Okay.
さてと出直してきなよ。
Lagging a little behind there, Tio. Alright, we probably want to go bump up Noel's CP real quick.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだ
That's how
ね。
to do it.
行くよ。甘いね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。やあ。
そこだ。
やれやれ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。そこ。敵集団続けてきます。
Hello, boys.
やれやれ。 無駄だよ。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。せっで。
さてと。
A lot of damn guard things coming up.
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はい。
Oh dear, death blow.
みんな。
参ったな。
Shit. Caught that at the last second. I'm like, oh dear, death blow, and total party wiped me. Nice. Alright, let's see.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
任せて。
そこだ。
甘いね。
Damn it with these guards! Ah!
そこだ。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動、行きます。そこ。
She's got the damn gladiator headband on, and that was worth 1 CP of recovery? Come on.
そこだ。
任せて。エニグマ、駆動。
ありがとう。行くよ。
行くぞ。せいで。
That's better. She got 15 out of that one.
さてと、やれや
れ。よし。
任せとけ。
おっしゃ。
さてと。私の番ですね。や
行くよ。
よし。
私の番ね。私の番ね。
行くよ。
よーし。
Yeah, you should have went with the belt instead of the headband because these guys are hard to hit. But still, should get more than one. I don't know what happened there.
僕の番か。
はい。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
よーし。
Probably gonna miss because agility's up.
や
Oh, no, she got it. All right.
ー。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
There goes Tio. That's the treasure chest.
Yeah!
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
せい
チャンスだ。
さてと。そこ。私の番ですね。は
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番ね。私の番ですね。は
やれやれ。
大丈夫ですか。
Thank you, Tio.
行くよ。
任せてくれ。
やるじゃない。僕の相手が務まるかい。やれやれ。
よーし。
よし。
やれやれ。
There we go.
さてと。
よし。
Oh, banana plant's on fire.
これで一安心ですね。
Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, Jared says the boss has a turn DP condition to meet. So, beat boss as quickly as we can. Alright, just save the game. Everyone's full CP. And I think our burst gauge is up, so let's do this. So we're gonna come out swinging and just dump combo crafts on whatever's in here.
開けた場所に出たね。
Oof, damn it.
俺もこの辺りまでしか訓練で来なかったけど。
Well, this is as far as it goes,
Alright.
Lloyd, so.
ここって行き止まりだったか。
10 turns, huh? Alright. I'm probably not gonna count. I'm just gonna, is that 10 individual turns or 10 rounds? Yeah, whatever. It's just kill it as fast as possible. Alright.
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ例の魔獣は一体どこに？
Hardest DP in the game, actually? Well, I did save, so if I don't make it, I can always equip everyone with gladiator stuff to regenerate CP and lay in with the combo crafts. And thank you, Jared. I need to take at least a turn to scan, too. So 9 turns. Yeah.
何かの気配は感じるんですが。
Well, it's not Gilbert.
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。
Actually, the CPD or the CGF actually does own this place, so yes.
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人？
Or maybe they are the monster.
いえ、それよりも
Like Ragnar or whatever the big dragon's name was could talk, so.
この声、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Uh-oh. YG, no, or not, Vald. This is gonna be Vald, Monster Vald. He punched a train.
おい、まさか。
来る、下がれ。
I'm glad I have. Yeah, there he is. And even his chain bat mutated. Turned into a bit of a satyr, it looks like. Enemy turns count? Good God. Someone dipped into the lupinus grass.
もしかしてバルド、あんたなのか。
Soulcaster says, no worries, you're over level, right? Nice toe jewelry, though. Dude, Demon Vault, you broke the train. That's a no. So did he smack the train inside with his bat and the little... I mean... Hard to say.
君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの？
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた？
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。
I mean, he made a pretty nice spherical dent in the side, which kind of looks like a cannonball, but okay.
そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。新たな力をとこのバルドバレス以外にな。
I don't know. I think if they had like a Nintendo entertainment system in Zamoria, people wouldn't be that obsessed with power. I mean, they need to roll out that Orbital network and put some porn on it or something alongside, of course, you know, Pom Pom Party, keep people entertained. And then they wouldn't need to go for the, I have all the power. That's what I was saying, Brian, because as I was, like, predicting, like, you know, big monster Archasm or something, it's like, it felt like, you know, a large projectile cast from a distance. Like a big cannon being set up on the side of the cliff, and the engineer being like, what the hell is that? Oh no, you know. But if this guy was running alongside the train, like, I mean, granted, they did, you know, everyone got shooken up and got taken to the hospital, and apparently the police interviewed absolutely no one before they all piled onto either an ambulance or a bus. But surely someone saw this asshole outside the window. But as someone mentioned, you know, they can't see out the right side of the train because the camera angle is always looking to the left. Or looking north, right?
なんて聞き。シャレになってねえぞ。
さてと、わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。
Let's get it started.
この俺がどれだけ上か。骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
Yeah, well, I need to beat you in like 9 turns, so... How are you gonna feel if I manage that?
どうやら本気みたいだね。
てめえらごとき、今さら本気を出すまでもね。
Okay, try it. You want to handicap yourself, man? Go right ahead.
せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから、死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。
I'd rather beat you to a pulp within 10 turns.
この俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。 せいぜいあがいてみせろや。
かかってきなよ。
Maybe maybe the train ride is so smooth that it just lulls everyone to sleep, and that's why no one noticed him except the engineer. And that's, you know, that smooth ride is one of the reasons that, what's his name, Lyd or something? Lead, L-Y-D something, is so fond of trains. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let's battle scope him out. I don't know you needed to get that close, Ellie, but sure. Alright, it's Demonvald, who is... Oh, we're all at the same level. It's got almost 50,000 HP. The math doesn't work on that. I can't beat him in the... I can't get 50,000 or 48,759 in within 9 turns. Or within 10. That's... Unless he is super damn weak. Because at our best, we only do like, you know, low thousands worth of damage. Anyway, Vald, demonized by Gunosis, wields his now mutated sword as if it were nothing. Alright, let's see. There we go. That'll work.
どうする？
ここは行きましょう。アカシックスター。
That's not going to be enough. Unless I really have to look out with, like, criticals. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Shoot him in the shins! So Vald was just jealous he didn't become a main cast party member? Yeah, seems to be. Francis, honestly, Soulcaster, not far off. Ouch.
任せてくれ。
I don't know if I can actually do with her because, yeah, she's down. So I guess we'll just have to smack her in the shins.
行くよ。バースト発動。
よーし。
There we go.
行くぞ、ノイル。はい、
ロイドさん。
思ったよりもやるじゃねえか。
1, 5, 6, 7. That was only like 7 turns, right?
お楽しみにとっておくつもり。食っちまいたくなるぜ。
No doubt.
6人がかりでこの程度かよ。
Got him. I appreciate your faith. Well, it's only 4 on 1. Because you and Tio didn't hop in for extra damage. And it's like, do you have to rely on both a bunch of criticals rolling around and your support characters hopping in? Because what did we do? Like maybe around 10,000? That's nowhere near the 50,000. So. But we'll see. Maybe weird stuff happens. I know you guys are a bit vague for spoilers, so that's fine.
そうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが。
I think we're gonna need Sonya and the CGF to come to come rolling in with the tanks, the peace tanks.
バルド、一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
Yeah, they just threw it in the garbage and I dug it right back out like a raccoon.
どこから手に入れやがった？
From the garbage behind the police station. They really should have thought that through a bit better.
さてな、それに勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。
Oh, no, clearly not, Bald.
薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。
The power is yours.
ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
So, Vald, you don't want to be like a superhero or something? You know, save the day? No? You know, this angle, this doesn't look great from this angle. You know, just gonna put that out there from a blocking and cinematography perspective. This maybe wasn't the greatest character positioning and camera angle that they could have selected for this particular scene. Just laying that out there for for anyone who wants. Yeah.
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。なんだ？化け物。
Yay, it's our buddies. Hey, Muriel.
ミレイユさん、よかった。復旧が終わったんですね。
Did you bring a warrant, Muriel? Oh, you don't do that anymore. That's right.
ええ、それで急いで駆けつけたんだけど。
You know, in the fiction of this game, it's been, what, a couple of hours? They managed to move that train and fix the track in a couple of hours? That's impressive. Araboni and Calvert should leave us the hell alone. It's like, look what we did!
なんなのその化け物。
It's very happy to see us. From a certain point of view. I used 9 turns, okay.
今日はここでお開きか。
Let's see, I did 4, I think I did 4 combo crafts, plus 2 smacks, plus the scan, And then I know Vault did a move, so that's at least 8. So, anyway. We'll see what happens.
特務支援か。それから和人。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。あの旧市街でやったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
So where are you gonna stay, Vault? And Dino and the boys miss you, man. You know, Slash and Huey and the others.
バルド逃がすもんですか。ソイ戦闘準備。ミサイルポットの使用も許可する。
Yes, Mom!
Right, only attack his ankles. That's his weak point, clearly. Get him in the shins! He got the Gnosis from Kia. That's why she's been sneaking out. We don't know where the hell she's been. We don't know where the hell he's been. 2 + 2 = 4. Yep, so... Let's see... Oh, it's I need to get 25% of his HP within 10 turns. That would be around 12,000? I don't know that I did that much. I think it wasn't really counting, though. The real problem is we won't know if it worked or not since this was the last turn or we hit 25%. The next 4 are harder, okay. Alright. Alright, after the attack, the SSS, along with Miro's unit, scoured the vast, dense forest for the demon-eyed ball Baelz. Ellipsis. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. Like people on the train, they just couldn't spot the big red demon thing. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. So vexed was she that she decided, rainy day. Oh, and I guess we broke the news to the Vipers, Saber Vipers. And I guess the Testaments.
どうだった?
Well, Dino wouldn't stop sobbing, but,
ダメだ。全く知らないらしい。ここ数日、バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。逆に行方を知らないか、食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに改めて聞いてみたけど。
Pardon.
誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人はいないみたいね。
はい。泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか。やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あんの野郎、一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
Reheated hot pot.
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなし。
She's like, oh, you thought I was going to cook you breakfast? Why would I do that? I never know if you're just going to show up too tired to eat the dinner that I slaved all day making for you!
Good そうさま。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
Trying to think, we've seen day and night, but have we seen rain in Crossbell before? I don't remember. Not commonly, at least.
とても美味しかったです。
Well, no, I think we did see rain once, because I remember walking to a new area and the weather clearing up. I think, maybe.
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど。
So it's reheated leftovers and just called porridge, okay.
マジ、お腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。ご
Sight
ちそう
is,
さま、キヤ。
Sight is sitting back there, it's like, no, that's fine, I'll just eat dog food. No one offered me any porridge.
よかった。
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索は続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
Oh, goodness.
そうだね。
Oh, that's right. I skipped a turn because what's her name? Noelle was unconscious. That's right. There you go.
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。1課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局、昨日の脱線現場は一通り復旧できたんですか？
No, that would take months.
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。
Wow. That's impressive. This is the color of impressed. That's you know, horrible technology for you.
そこまで大事にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
Well, I guess, you know, they did seem to build most of Orcus Tower between games, so, you know, it's only like, what, a 2-month span, so... those infrastructure projects go quick in Crossbell.
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
ああ、 全くだ。
Or perhaps it's just, you know, they got it done overnight, but it's definitely not safe. You know, the track is still all warped and out of shape. There's pieces of the railroad ties just kind of sticking up at odd angles. You know, as soon as you try to run a train across it, you know, they didn't actually move the train so much as kind of roll it end over end out of the way. Well, it's the best we could do in a short time.
とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれないし。
Oh, we gotta go down and get our stew that's been stewing for days.
ええ、そうしましょう。
通信鳴ってるよ。
Plot's calling.
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか。
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのかわからないかもしれないわね。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。
No, I was hoping Kia had some more of those maple biscuits or whatever they were.
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア見かけてないかしら。
They were at the hospital yesterday.
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのかしら。
I wonder if we didn't talk to them. Because we do go down there for a reason, but we could just not talk to them, I think. If that bit of dialogue would be different. It's like, I don't know.
連絡がつかないんですか。
昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないから。
Yeah, Kia must have eaten them. It's how she stays young over these last several centuries.
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいでしょうし。
What's that, Michelle? I can't hear you over the soundtrack.
ええ、まあ。
もし2人を見かけたらすぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。それじゃ、そちらも頑張ってね。
Missing persons. We're good at that.
はい、お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
Well, it explained that Lynn and Eolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが。
どちらもかなりの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
それはどうでもいいかと。でもちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし。
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。こういう時はお互い様だろう。
Why, we've got time to speak to everybody in Crossbell.
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたち、もう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そう？
ああ、今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
What are you gonna do if we don't? Kia destroys Zemuria?
ごめんね、キーヤちゃん。せっかく用意してくれたのに 昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
As long as you ply me with plushes, it will all be fine.
キーヤなかなかの破壊力だね。
I'm sure she is.
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Okay. Yes. For requests. Okay, fine. Do we have anything to report?
こちらあれまたよろしくおね。
Okay. So I don't know if I can actually check the DP yet. Alright, driven to the brink. Muriel, alright. Recently, a reckless vehicle has been frequenting West Crossbell Highway. Oh, who could that be? It's been causing trouble for buses and Imperial tourists. We need help dealing with this issue in a timely manner, and ask for your cooperation. Meet me in the Bellguard Gate parking lot for additional details. Okay. Geofront D sector monster extermination. Dangerous monster, golden cricket. I got a golden cricket. Has been sighted in the Geofront's D sector. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. It's located in the southern end of the downtown district. Is now open. I was trying to think, I'm like, where the hell is the D? Alright. Second Division and CGF are looking into how Baelz was managed to get his grubby paws in Gnosis. Reopening the Transcontinental Railroad takes some of the pressure off, luckily. As for those stray bracers, feel free to stop by and poke around at the guild if your work starts winding down. Doggy. Hee, I made sure to buy a whole bunch of ingredients yesterday. Now I don't have to go shopping in the rain. Ah, smart move, Kia. We can use those extra ingredients for today's hot pot, so be a good girl and watch over the place for us until then. You got it, Lloyd. Come home safe, okay? I'll get the hot pot started while you're out working. Come back safe. What say you to... Oh, hey, I was gonna say, is there a cat on the roof in the rain? No. No. It's right here. Grrr, ellipsis. Yeah. Sounds like Cop and Sight are both excited for hot pot tonight. But... Huh? But I thought cats couldn't handle hot food. Same goes for canines as far as I'm aware. Wouldn't they end up burning their tongues? Not to worry, there's nothing that a low-energy icicle edge won't fix. Okay, you're gonna blast their food with an art, okay. Woof. Nya. And what does Nya mean? Where is my foot? There we go, let's see. Nya with 2 tildes. Means I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Kia's holding down the fort today, so we don't need to feed him. Oh, okay. Gonna feed him another queen crab and get another attack 3 out of him, but, you know, it's fine. No, I'm not bitter or anything. Hey, you know what we could do? Okay, I was just making sure that Ryu wasn't still hiding here.
Yosh.
We can rest in our car and regenerate our CP. What does the notebook say about the encounter? Let's see. Probably gonna Encountered a strange monster in the forest. It was Baelz who had demonized via Gnosis. After the battle, we attempted to pursue Wald, but he escaped. Where and how did he get his hands on Gnosis? So, that's what it says. So, I will make a save. In case I have to go back and do that fight. Or actually, I already made a save, but whatever. Okay. Morning, sunshine. People keep saying that a demon was behind the train derailment yesterday. The real question is, what in the blue Gehenna does that mean? A demon could be just about anything. What, do they think someone turned into a monster or something? Either way, it sounds like bad news to me. Well, according to Jared, that's what it says, so it's hopefully right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see, because because we haven't we don't have DP awards yet, so we'll probably have to wait a while. We're 25%, so he had about 50, a little less than 50,000, right? So it's probably around 12 or so. I guess I could just go back and add up how much damage I did later and see if it's over 12. Only got half the chapter to go. Everyone has umbrellas except Katie. Where's your umbrella, Katie? And Pruna and Luna Lee aren't standing out in the rain. How you holding up, man? Are you okay? It took them just one night to repair the Transcontinental Railroad, and I couldn't be more thrilled about it. Yeah, shame all the people who were injured didn't recover that quickly, huh, Lied, whatever your name is. Now I don't have to miss a single blissful day of no-holds-barred train spotting ellipses. All the words in the world wouldn't be enough to express my gratitude to the CGF for working those extra hours. Like, maybe write him a letter, man. Can we leave? We can, okay. We may be able to talk to everybody fairly quickly, because not too many people are out due to the rain. There's not too many out, and I blame it on the rain. Yeah. I'm running an errand for my mom today. Our roof sprung a leak, so she wanted me to rush out and buy a few buckets. Oh, buckets for... Oh, okay. Buckets of what? No, just buckets to collect rainwater. You know, I honestly never noticed that the Gen 10 sign here pulses, its illumination pulses. Never noticed that. It was a relief to hear that the Transcontinental Railroad was back in service this morning. Between yesterday's accident and today's rain, I felt like I was desperate for some good news. Hey, you're right. Maybe he's lost. What are we right about? Hey, Mimi, look at that. Mr. Snail's slithering on that handrail. He's been going back and forth for a while now. Hey, tourists, you guys gonna eat anywhere else, or are you staying, like, really near here and this is just really convenient? No point in venturing on the highway with weather like this. We'll just go shopping in the city instead. Ugh! Why did it have to start pouring on the day we're going to go sightsee outside of town? Rain, rain, go away. Ruin our vacation some other day. The Civic Center's been hosting an open forum on our independence since this morning. Oh yeah, that is today. I already feel knowledgeable about the pros and cons of the matter, but maybe I'll go watch for a bit anyway. I heard they have coffee. Silteo seems to be lost in his own little world today. I remember when I was a novice chef like him, the only way to find the answers he's searching for is honest self-reflection. He's probably trying to figure out how to deep fry Oreos. Or cookies. A cookie batter, cookie dough. Hopefully this competition will help him develop as a culinary professional. Damn it, I'm gonna die of old age before I figure out what I want to make. Gotta hurry and figure out what kind of sauce to use for my pasta. I'd go with liquid. Should I go? Any other state of pasta probably isn't gonna work too well. Or a state of sauce is probably not going to work too well on your pasta. Anyway, should I go with tomato or cream base? Or maybe something totally out of the box. I like vodka sauce, it's orange. Where would I even begin to invent a new type of sauce? Never been so aware of my shortcomings as a chef ellipsis. Let's say you know. Now, Silteo's been giving some serious thought to the dish he's prepping for our big showdown. As for me, I'm planning on serving the dishes I'm most familiar with making. Carbonara is my specialty. As far as pasta goes, I make it for my family all the time. The way I see it, I'm more likely to win if the dish I'm serving is something I really know intimately. Nono and Silteo's showdown is fast approaching. They both seem to be taking it seriously. As long as that stays the case, I'm more than happy with them. Alright. Okay, it's hard to go through doors when you're holding the turbo button. Oh, hey, who's this? Oh, it's Plie. Yeah, I thought I recognized her. She's one of the Arkansas folks. I ran out of pastries at home, so I rushed over here to restock as fast as I could. How could I make such an amateur mistake? Some pastry lover I am. Some victims of the train accident came out severely injured, but luckily enough the train was fine. I mean, there were no fatalities. Apparently St. Ursula's doctors worked throughout the night treating them all. How could you not look up to them? They managed to get the railroad up and running again by the time morning rolled around. Thanks to that, my usual deliveries arrived on time. Goddess bless every one of those Guardian Force angels who busted their butts last night. Scott told me he'd be busy with an important job today, so he probably won't be able to keep in touch. I'm not worried, though. Signing up to be the wife of a bracer means I have to be ready for days like these. Mama told me there'd be ones like them. I still hope he's careful out there, though, Ellipsis. I don't know what I'd do if he got hurt, Ellipsis. I'd probably just find someone else. Lots of people in Crossbell. Pearl and Scott were already very close long before they started dating. I think it's lovely that she's fortunate enough to marry her childhood friend. Welcome, SSS, and thank you once again for choosing Time's Department Store. Please accept this, if you would. Hey, we got some Curio Balm. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, because it's raining, right? Thank you very much, Neston. Think nothing of it. This is merely our way of showing our appreciation for your loyal patronage. I hope you enjoy your time shopping with us today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I've been given to understand that yesterday's derailment was caused by a demonic monster of some sort. Ghastlier still are the rumors that have been spreading about giant mysterious creatures emerging throughout the state. One can't help but wonder if they might be connected somehow. Oh, hey, here's Pruna and Luna Lee. Oh, pardon me. What? Goodness. Would I hear that What I hear is that if we go independent, we won't have to pay taxes to Erebony and Calvard anymore. But who cares about that junk? If a hunk like Mayor Croix thinks we should do it, then what do we even need to vote for? What do the pretty people think? Independence this, independence that, all the stupid adults won't shut up about it. It's like, what the heck are they even talking about, you know? Okay, so I take it, like, Pruna and Luna Lee are, see, originally, it's hard to tell how old characters are supposed to be, so I just figured they were adults, but no, these are probably teenagers. Like, 15, 16, 17, somewhere around there. All I used to care about was business, but now that I have Janetta, it's as if I see the whole world in a new light. A whole new world! What could be happening to me? Is this what they call ellipsis? Happiness? Alright, got a new times? No. Lee says, my dog won't move until I let him through where I'm laying. No amount of rain is going to make my mom want to shop any less. The weather's not so bad today, but I end up totally soaked when she brings me with her while it's pouring. The news about the train accident was terrifying, but thank goodness they already fixed it. Imagine the horror if the stores here had to close because they weren't getting their deliveries, ellipsis. That's a woman who knows what she wants out of life. I mean, she seems very, very happy and satisfied and fulfilled, so... when I'd heard the rails had been shut down yesterday, I feared for how it would affect my store, ellipsis. But thanks to the efforts of the Crossbell Station staff and the CGF, services resumed as usual today. Consequently, my morning delivery arrived on time. I couldn't be more grateful for all the work it took to make this possible. Like... You know, I think Crossbell would be fine if there was like a kaiju attack. Like if Godzilla just traipsed through town and flattened a bunch of buildings. You know, we'd probably have everything rebuilt and up and running by the end of the week. You try and match that, Erebony and Calvard. Tomorrow night's the debut of Arkansas's revival production of The Golden Sun's Silver Moon. And Southwark and I made a date to go see it together. I can't wait. Is it the date we're eating over, or is it the show? People keep saying some sort of demonic monster derailed the train. It's absolutely absurd. I've never heard of something so outlandish in my entire life. Says, can I be 15 years old? Because my age taking a toll on me. The prevailing rumor is that yesterday's train derailment was caused by a cryptid, but exactly what an idea is his name is a cryptid ellipsis. The answer to that, Lee, is not with the current technology. I'm just gonna... the sleeve is through my head. Death by sleeve. I feel like I'm seeing fewer and fewer smiles on my customers' faces lately. It's not really a surprise considering yesterday's accident, not to mention everything else going on in Zamoria, but I'd at least like for people to be able to forget about their troubles while shopping here. Because happier people buy more. Whoop. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oops, someone is up here. How about that? It's Girl! I heard it's going to stop raining in the afternoon. If we're lucky, maybe we'll end up seeing a rainbow. You don't know how I do it because I'm older? Well, I'm 44 now. And, luckily, age... hasn't been too bad yet. I heal a lot slower than I used to. Like if I, cut my arm or something like that when I was a kid, that'd be healed in 3 days. Now it's a lot longer than that. Chaco's father came in for a job interview yesterday. He's so concerned about his daughter's well-being that he wanted to take up a position here. Sadly, he doesn't meet our minimum requirements, so I had to reject his application. See, the thing I'm kind of concerned about is age-related. Is at some point I'm not going to be able to do the entire 24-hour Extra Life marathon. Right? You know, at some point I'm not going to physically be able to do it. Haven't reached that point yet, but at some point I'm not going to be able to do the full 24 hours, and I'll probably have to do like 12 hours one weekend and 12 hours the next or something like that. But you know, we'll see when we get there. Because it'll probably be preceded by some year I will just crash in the middle of the stream, and you'll have to watch me sleep for 3 hours until I go, huh? What happened? Yeah. We wouldn't have to pay taxes to Arboni or Calvard anymore if we become independent. Consequently, Crossbell's economy would grow even faster than it already has been. That's as important a factor as any to me. Yeah, the economy. Yes, a topic important to so many people that have no idea what the hell that even means. Clearly, that manager doesn't have a daughter of his own. Not that no one knows what the economy means, but I've had conversations with people who have told me that the economy is a very important factor in their decision-making, particularly when it comes to, you know, how they decide to vote. And not an insignificant number of them have shown that they genuinely have no idea what economy means or refers to, or like what factors one would look at to measure the relative strength or weakness of a given economy. Right? It's like, well, it's like the money thing with like bread in stores and stuff. It's like, okay. Clearly that manager doesn't have a daughter of his own, otherwise he would have seen exactly where I'm coming from. Fine, if he won't hire me, then I'll just have to continue guarding Chaco as a customer the way I have been. I mean, we could just eject him for loitering, I suppose? Lee says, you're 2 years older than me and I get tired more easily than you. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You also just may have more stressors in your life than I do. For example, you know, we probably have different jobs, and we almost certainly have different jobs. You know, I'm a single guy, so if you're not single or you have kids or both, that's additional stress stuff right there. So I didn't realize my dad came here to interview for a job yesterday. What was he thinking? Of course he was going to get rejected. He doesn't know the first thing about engineering. Jeez, Ellipsis. It's like he's trying to make it his life mission to embarrass me, Ellipsis. I just want to crawl in a hole and die. Well, I mean, that's why you have kids, is to embarrass them in front of their peers. Have you seen the way Chaco's dad always hovers over her while she's at work? I'm sure he means well, but I wish he'd take her feelings into account and give her some space. I heard that all the damage from yesterday's train accident has already been repaired. It's incredible how efficiently the Guardian Force manages to get incidents like these sorted out. Indeedy do. Lee says, I have people around me. They're adults, but they always ask me to do stuff for them. I gave some of the shoddier pinwheels I made at work to Mei Ling, because I don't like her. Then she said she wanted to play with them outside, and as you can see, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Walking around outside on a rainy day isn't my idea of fun, though, ellipsis. Well, as long as Mei Ling's enjoying herself, I guess it's fine. I never thought Mei Ling would get so much fun out of a toy that I didn't even make right. Next time, I'll make sure to give her one of the better ones. What do you think, Mei Ling?
Look at this spinny toy my big brother made! Spinny, spinny, swirly, swirly! The spinny toy boy made is amazing!
And I'll kill anyone who says otherwise. Whoops. Yesterday's derailment came as a dreadful shock. I'm glad they managed to get the tracks repaired so quickly. Dealing with people is exhausting. Luckily, I only have to deal with people at work. And I work from home, so I don't have to deal with them as often as I would if I worked in an office. Yeah, I guess I have to deal with people at, like the grocery store, but, it's mostly just avoiding them. I do the self-checkout, so I don't have to talk to anybody. Except when I'm at Trader Joe's, because they don't have self-checkout there. You can never tell what might happen from one moment to the next these days, ellipsis. And I have to warn Roy and Mei Ling to be extra careful when they go outside. They say a mysterious monster was responsible for yesterday's derailment. And I have to wonder if it's anything like the ones people have been spotting around the state. Dangerous incidents have been on the rise lately. You kids should be extra careful out there. Ah, don't worry, sir, we've got guns. I mean, not all of us, but, third of us. Half if you consider that Noel's dual-wielding. I hear Certain has been muttering to himself about unleashing some kind of secret weapon. Is he gonna throw dynamite in the drink and explode the fish? What could he have been thinking about? I'm just dying to know. It appears Certain and his ragtag band of minnows are accepting their defeat at last. Ha! They couldn't even flounder their way far enough to challenge me into a single duel. I suppose their so-called passion for fishing was a sham all along. Ha ha ha! I mean, I'll get around to beating you guys. I forget what beat at least one, maybe two. I have to look at the requirements again. Oh, should I go in here? Yeah, why not? Is this gonna say Lin and Aeolia question mark? Missing? Oh, it's just MIA. Okay, so Arya, Scott, and Wenzel are all looking for them. Okay, that's Hey, has assignments always been misaligned, or it's? I would expect it to be. It's not fully right justified, and it's not. I would expect it to be centered. Is that how it always? Let's see. Maybe it always was. And I just didn't notice till now. Let's see. Okay. Guess I just didn't notice. Is it Michelle?
あら、あなたたち。
Is it though?
どうも、ミシェルさん。
その話を聞いてちょっと気になりまして。
いやね、催促した形になっちゃって。でもありがとう。わざわざ来てくれて嬉しいわ。
ってことは まだエオリアさんたちと連絡が取れてねえのかよ。
ええ、アリオスたちが手分けして当たってるけど。
Maybe they got eaten by one of the cryptids.
本当にもう一体何をやってるのかしら。
さすがに心配ですね。
エニグマが通じないってことは自治州外に出ているのかな。
I mean, maybe they're in the Rosenberg studio.
私もそう思ったんだけど、駅や空港を利用した記録がないみたいなのよね。ベルガード門とタングラム門にも通行記録はないみたいだし。
それはさすがにおかしいですね。
もしリンさんたちが自治州内にいるのであれば、なんとか居場所を特定できるかもしれません。
本当か？
何どういう方法？
確かエニグマ2には研究段階の機能が搭載されていたはずです。その一つが緊急時にアラート信号を発信する機能です。そうなの？オーグメント内の予備動力で一定間隔ごとに特定周波数の動力波を発信する仕組みですが、あまりにも弱い動力波のため実用には至っていないと聞きます。ただ機能そのものはカットされずに残っているかと。じゃあその微弱な動力波をなんとかキャッチできれば。
Wait, I'm sorry, is it always doing that, or like, is it doing that at all times? Is that what the point is?
リンとエオリアの居場所も特定できるってわけね。
試してみる価値はあるかと。この機能についてはロバーツ主任が詳しいので IBC に行ってみましょう。多分力になってくれるはずです。
わかった、行ってみよ
う。すまないわね、本当に助かっちゃうわ。何か分かったらこちらにも連絡をちょうだい。場合によったらアリオスたちを呼び戻すから。
If they actually answer their damn phones.
了解しました。
さて、それじゃあ IBC に行ってみようか。
Make sure to contact me immediately if you find any leads about Lin and Eolia, alright? I'll get Arios and the others back here ASAP if the situation calls for it. Who you calling ASAP? You get? A train got hurt yesterday, right? That's super scary, Ellipsis. Did someone push it over or something? Pretty much, yeah. People are saying a giant monster was spotted near the train accident yesterday. How terrifying, Ellipsis. It's another rainy day in Crossbell, Ellipsis. That puts quite the literal damper on my shopping plans. I suppose leftovers will have to do for dinner tonight. Are you sure you're not just looking for an excuse to get out of cooking, Mom? It's not my fault the rain is stopping me from shopping, not in the least. Sometimes, yeah. Oh, hello. There's nothing more calming than watering the plants. Please stop peeing on the, on the plants, Skrill. The sound of the rain is quite relaxing, too. Today is a good day for rest and relaxation. What? I think I'll put on some tea when I head back inside. Oh, and I need to feed Marie, too. Nyan! And that is not in my dictionary. Oh yeah, she did clean her face yesterday and it's raining. The lady at the at the market... Where did I put super in there? Marketplace said they'd do that before it's about to rain. I can't believe it came true. What about every other day where it didn't come true, but, you know, whatever. It's been a long time since I had a day off of work. It's a rainy one, too. I plan to sit back, relax, and enjoy it with my family. But my stupid child won't stop pestering me with inane questions. My wife and daughter came to town for a visit. They returned to Erebonia just this morning. Yesterday's derailment sent chills down my spine, so I'm thankful service is up and running again already. You know, the monster that knocked over the train, it's still out there. Have you heard from your wife and kid? You sure they got home safe? I'm pretty sure the monster that we failed to apprehend didn't, like, knock over their bus or train or however they decided to get home. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Don't let horrible thoughts like that intrude. I doubt I'll get many customers in with weather like this, but that's okay. I gave Roy the day off, so I'll just pass the time making some new handicrafts to sell. It's a shame we don't have anything to leave in front of the Jesus statue. Usually leave that crap baking in the sun, but we can leave it out in the pouring rain. Oh, for crying out loud, I just finished plugging up a hole in the tent and already there's a new one. Wish Dins would get his head out of the clouds and actually help me for a change. The guy who sells me vegetables was in a tizzy about something this morning. Apparently there was a huge commotion over in Armorica Village yesterday. Sounds like it worked itself out one way or another. Wonder what happened to Lipsis. Oh boy, I managed to save 10 Mira today. I could spend it on some ice cream on my way home, Ellipsis. Or not, it's too cold out because of the rain. Susan's not here. A bracer came by this morning to ask a few questions. Apparently a couple of female bracers went missing recently. Just where'd they run off to in weather like this? Well, I mean, it wasn't raining when they ran off, so... Oh, hey, it's the reporters. I thought if I had enough chutzpah, I could work through anything Master threw at us, Ellipsis. Turns out that was pretty naive of me. But I get it now. I need to focus on contributing how I can instead of biting off more than I can chew. Last couple of days have been pretty hard on Roos and me. We need to learn to stop biting off more than we can chew. I see. I don't think you do, Nielsen. I don't think you do. So you've been staying here at Long Lao since before the conference. How do you find the food here? To your liking, I hope? Very. It's been a challenge not to overeat since I checked in. Sorry for calling you out here today, by the way. I feel like I should have been the one going to you. Please don't concern yourself over it. I rather enjoy my Johnson strolls after all. Ah, that makes me feel a little better. Freelance journalists really do get around, don't they? By the way, Nielsen, you've been here in town since a few weeks before the conference, right? I can only assume you're concerned about everything that's happening in your hometown. Right about that, I wanted to come over and cover events for myself. As a matter of fact, I plan on extending my stay here a little while longer. Alright. Oh, goodness. Looks like the part-timers are putting more effort into their old chores than ever before. And here I always used to say the Puck and Roos were hopeless. There might be some promise in them yet. Little. Yes, it's the smidgen. Looks like Puck and Roos finally realized how naive it was to ask for more work so soon. They're showing promise. I enjoy it when we have fewer customers on these rainy days. It gives me the time to prepare the next day's ingredients in one sitting. My lack of experience in the kitchen yesterday gave me a real wake-up call. Painful one, too, Ellipsis. After talking things over with Puck, we agreed to go back to doing chores and give them all we got. After all, if we aren't killing it at the most basic of tasks, how can we ever expect to move up the ladder? Everything we're doing here is so that Puck and I can become successful business owners someday. If that means mastering the master's chores, then so be it. I took my son and left after getting into a fight with my husband, and we've been staying in this restaurant the entire... Oh, hey, the Risha's here. Getting into, once he found out where we were, he told us to call home. Is that what he calls an apology? I'm not budging till I hear some sincerity. I don't get it. Why isn't Daddy here yet? It's because of you? Boy. Mommy and Daddy fight because of you. Well, that's just great. Another rainy day. I'll have to be careful out there. Driving in this weather can get pretty dangerous. Oh, let's go talk to Shan Shan. Oh, well, okay. Oh, hello, everyone. It's good to see you, Risha. Did you stop by to get some lunch? Yes, I did. I was just chatting with Shan Shan here over some dessert. You guys are with the police, right? Aw, Ellipsis, you came right when the girl talk was heating up. Ah, sorry to rain on your parade. I feel like I'm getting an exclusive look at the private life of an Arkansas performer. Yeah, you never know who the famous person might be friends with. Oh, please, you're flattering me, Ellipsis. I'm still only a rookie. Yeah, you're on the show poster plastering the entire building there, Risha. If it weren't for Shan Shan, I'd likely spend most of my days off sitting at home doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like she's busy working, Risha. It helps that we're around the same age. Risha and I have gotten along since we met. And even with her proportions, it's always fun to shop for cute clothes with her. Yeah, it's admittedly a little hard to find cute things that fit, Ellipsis. I suppose it's true that very few people have Risha's Ellipsis proportions. Again, Ellie, I've mentioned this before, but I think you might be topping out Risha in the bust department, so... Don't know what you're talking about. A problem some would kill to have. Tio, you're 14. Give it time. I have to say, though, you two really do seem like good friends. Hee hee, I suppose we are. I don't know what I'd do without Shan Shan. I had to move often when I lived in Calvar due to my father's job. I had trouble making friends because of that, so I always felt like a bit of a loner. Yeah, never would have guessed, Ellipsis. Take care, Brian. Don't you worry, Risha. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon anyway. Now that we're besties, you're never gonna get rid of me. Me and you'll be together forever. Oh, she's gonna die. We'll even get matching tombstones. Okay, that went into a dark place. Ah, thank you, Shan Shan. Yeah, it feels like we're third-wheeling pretty hard now. You're right, let's leave these two to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Didn't mean to make you feel left out. No, not at all. It was great catching up with you, Risha. See you later. Okay, bye. Alright. Let's see how much Risha likes us now. Oh, one heart away. I had to move often when I lived in Calvar due to my dad's job. Yeah, it makes me thankful to have Shan Shan for a friend. Her, the SSS, Ilya, and Arkansas Ellipsis, each and every bond I've forged in this city is precious to me. But not full hearts precious, right, Risha? We'll have to work on that. Yeah, you look pretty embarrassed when I said all that, Risha. But I meant it. We're gonna be best friends for life. I'm gonna cut my hair to look exactly like yours. I'm going to become you. We will meld into one, Risha. Oh, the lady who's sitting out here is not sitting out here. Okay, what were they talking about? Oh, is it this? I think this is the entrance to the Geofront's D sector. That's where we'll find the wanted monster from the request. This door was sealed for the longest time until now. For the longest time. Whoa. That raises a certain question, however. If the downtown district isn't connected to the orbital network, then why does it have an entry point into the Geofront? That's a good point, actually. I thought this district wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plans. As we mentioned before, the D sector was made under the orders of the Diet members and government officials. Underground construction went on for so long that it eventually reached all the way here. Evidently, they'd fabricated a demand and began building without any concrete plans. I see what you're saying. What's beyond here is another byproduct of unchecked government malpractice. That's one way to put it. Fortunately, Crossbell's been improving in that regard ever since Mayor Croyce was elected. Whew, that last mayor. What a dick. Right, Ellie? That's enough politics for one day. Let's get down there and take out that wanted monster already. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, these boards would be out of the way, because there's something back there. Huh. Yeah, I actually never noticed that this said geofront construction right here. Huh. Alright. Shame on me for not paying attention. Alright, I know it's past 5, but may as well, give everyone a good talking to. Oh, come here. Ooh, it's like the whole city's taking a shower or something. Hey, maybe we should go steal a bar of soap, then we can really make it a shower. Okay, children are weird. Children are weird. So, Ellipsis, word on the streets that Walden is on the same drug Dino took in the spring. Rival gang or not, I'm worried for the poor guy. What in the world is Wald thinking? Alcohol's one thing, but drugs, Ellipsis? Ah, Waji, Ellipsis. We will be continuing the search for information about Vald on our end. Yeah, we're gonna scour the streets for leads once we're done laying out our game plan. Don't worry about us, you keep doing what you're doing with the SSS. Appreciate it, boys. Count on you. We're gonna start scouring around for intel shortly. Hopefully we can find out where Vald managed to get that Gnosis from. By the way, I heard there was a train derailment on West Crossbell Highway yesterday. So many people were injured, Ellipsis. Dad's probably been insanely busy. Well, that's 3 people, alright. Everyone relies on him in times of need, and he delivers. I could never compare to that, Ellipsis. Let us handle the search for Vald. We will gather as much information as we can. Ladies. Getting the good stuff in has been a pain in the ass ever since that mess at the trade conference. Apparently Arboni and Calvard are putting the pressure on behind the scenes. Be nice if they'd quit busting my balls like this, though. Mine are not balls you want to bust, says Ashley. You've got to be kidding. It's raining again? Can't all the rain just pour down at once so we can get it over with? Alright, Jingo, I'm gonna go downstairs, make sure everything's up. No? No, okay. Someday, Jingo. Someday. I think Gable's finally settling into his life here at Lotus Heights. Oh, wonderful development, I'd say. Hello there, Mr. Gable. I've baked some cookies. You're welcome to have a few. Did you bake them in a pan, though? If you'd like. They're super duper good. Mommy makes them all by herself. I don't help at all. Oh, you really didn't have to go to all this trouble. I don't want it to seem like I gave you something just to get something back. Oh, please, don't you worry about it one bit. All I'm doing is sharing our leftovers, the same as you. Very well then, Ellipsis. Nom nom nom. Oh, delicious. Told ya. Glad you enjoy them. Okay, same thing. Alright. She's in the restaurant. No, why is it raining over me? Someone open the window or something. I'm gonna have to piss pretty soon. Hey, gang. Get it, gang? The cops! You're back already? You pigs dig up a new... Well, now we're not going to share. You pigs dig up a new lead while you were out playing in the mud? Like the pigs you are? Wait, Waji's with them too. Ellipsis. You smug son of a double hyphen. You got balls showing up here. I mean, not balls like Ashley, but balls nonetheless. It's your fault that Vault's ellipsis. Well, they're not in a friendly mood today. Perhaps we should piss off. Ellipsis. Luganov, what are you double hyphen? Uh-oh. Ellipsis. Hey! Waji. Listen up, Waji. We know what's going on. Bald Ellipsis. He's on that jacked up drug now, too. Don't act like this has nothing to do with you, Ellipsis, or it's your goddamn fault in the first... It is your goddamn fault in the first place. Lloyd, how much do they know Ellipsis? I specifically refrained from telling them about Bald's demonization. But we did mention Bald was likely under the influence of Gnosis. If you just hadn't shown up 2 years back, none of this would ever happen. We could have been living it up the whole time. But no! You just had to ride in downtown and screw it all to Gehenna, and now you're in bed with the damn cops just to get your sick kicks. Well, say something! It wasn't just for kicks. Not entirely. I chose this path because there was something important I needed to do. What happened to Bald was, as a result of that, was Ellipsis, an unforeseen consequence. Waji Ellipsis. So what? You think that self-righteous bullshit's gonna get you off the hook? I should beat your ass. Like a bad monkey. Ellipsis! Ah, Ellipsis. Huh? Why would you let me go? 'Cause I just needed to let off some steam. Look, Waji, we tried. We know we can't get through to him, but if anyone can, it's you. The way I see it, I deserve to sock that pretty boy face of yours, but instead of cashing that in, Ellipsis, I want you to do us a solid. Smack some sense into Bald and wake him up. Luganov, Ellipsis. Bro, Ellipsis. So that's how it's gonna be. Ellipsis. Waji Ellipsis. I can't make any promises, but I'll do everything in my power to bring him back to his senses. That Ellipsis should be enough to finally settle things as the founder of the Testaments. Oh, well, that was an abrupt end to that scene. Okay. Luganov pretty much covered everything we wanted to say. There ain't anything else worth discussing, so go on and scram. Ellipsis. Nope, no, not you. You owe me one for not knocking you out, Waji. So, keep your word or else. Ah, no one messes with Luganov. That's my boy right there. Man, Ellipsis, Luganov's so friggin' cool. Heh, Judd and Luganov are awesome. Things may be messed up without Evolve around, but I'm glad we still have them. They've been a part of the Viper since the very beginning. Probably even more worried about Bald than the rest of us, Ellipsis. Alright. He's not over here. And there's the kids, I think. Oh, yeah, we need to yell him. Heard a train got derailed yesterday. Supposedly some gigantic monster came along and gave it a mean whack. Sounds like baloney to me, though. What kind of monster's strong enough to punch a train clean off the tracks? What the heck was that monster that attacked the train? No way it was strong enough to punch it. Yep. Load of baloney, no matter how you spin it. Hogwash. Pretty good tune. Alright. So, next time we will, funk out in the, Geo Front D sector and kill whatever's down here. In the meantime, have a lovely week, everyone, and I'll see you next time. So take care.